Oh, sorry, Jay.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Violent. Hello, Super Dueler, Vader, Pizza Duck. Hello, Big Marshmallow. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I harassed you in Monopoly Go. If I can help you with more stickers, just know I don't mean to harass you. It just pops up. Thought you forgot about us. No, I'm just... the emotional stuff has been weird. Like, I don't feel it as deeply as I used to, but it's still... I don't know if it's this time of year or what happened earlier this week with all politics or like, I don't know. Something just feels off for me, so... Where's my sorry too? I'm sorry, Super Dueler. I am though. I feel bad as soon as I like attack people. Hello, Hammer Time. I forgot to do something today. You know, I read the message, and then I was like, I'm gonna respond to this when I lay down, and then didn't. And I thought it was a very sweet message, and I'm glad I can make an impact on people, and I'm very sorry. You just attack back. I've noticed, Super Dueler. I've noticed. I don't seek people out. It's just if the game happens to put you in my way, I don't avoid it. Hello, Dylan. Dylan, I did not put tracking on the package, because, good God, it was going to be expensive. But, yeah. Other than that, you're all set. It was gonna be like $66 for shipping to put tracking on it, and I was like, oh, nah, I don't think it needs tracking. I think it'll be fine. Can they just teleport it, right? Hopefully it shouldn't take long. Other than many problems, your days have been well. It's what your paychecks have been held onto for some reason or another. What? They can't just do that. Held on to for some reason or another and not delivered. It's been a month and you're stressed. You need to go to HR. They can't withhold your paychecks. I had a funny moment in Cult of the Lamb last night where you resurrected a follower and walked outside and ate the other follower because they were cursed. So yeah, you had to sacrifice them not even 5 minutes later. Can't sleep. So more prep for Zaku, you guess? Sabers, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's not here yet. I think he's probably annoyed with me. Because, as I said earlier, I am having a bit of a day. Honestly, when am I not? But I was having a bit of a day and, overslept and didn't get to play Spider Heck with him and his nephew, so. Don't withhold the paycheck. Give your sub to Kira. Mobile Twitch needs to get unscuffed. Yeah, I heard there was an update. I haven't really gone much into it. Yeah, you got it, Super Dueler. I probably should do those things. I'm just making sure Joe's not... If he is coming online, obviously he would be joining. If not, I'll just do them with you guys later. Popped in to say hi. Hope you have a great night. Stream. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just... I don't know. It's probably a hormone imbalance or something stupid. I'll be fine. See the Caliban fashion I posted in Discord? If so, what do you think about it? I did check those things. I don't remember them. I will have to go look again. The brain broke token halfway through. Hello, Bad Kitty. Violet on timeout, Sire J. Lurk heading to bed. Sorry, I can't stay since I have work. Also, don't stress, Bessie. Keeping you. Chat behave. As I say, only support gifting throughs. Only support. Nope. Only approve gifting / support chaos. I tried so hard to read that sentence and I struggled the entire time. I believe this bully. Only be here for a small amount of time, and you have a party in New Hampshire tomorrow, so you must rest. Understandable. I hope you enjoy your party. 185. Look at you go, Articus. That's crazy, man. 15 more days? 15 more streams. You buy bits, but you have to save money for the party. Please save money for the party. Enjoy your party. I'll be here when you get back. Don't worry. Plus, you already spent money on me today, so you're good. Even if you feel bad, you shouldn't. Yep. Health migration. Why all these people leave before I'm leveled, you assholes? I just wanted to level my Banshee. Hello, Hypergreed. Those who are not aware, the NDA on Soulframe was lifted yesterday. I heard. It is very tempted to now play that on stream. I had been not giving myself enough time, not avoiding. I had not been giving myself enough time to actually sit down and play that, and since I couldn't stream it, I was like, meh, I'll get to it eventually. But now that it is streamable, it's super tempting. Come on, just. No, I don't want the toxin on me, you birds. Crap. Nope. I don't want to die. Hello, Combat Wombat, how are you? So for those not technically this ticked last night, but I had to lurk and run at the time, so you have no idea what to do with the streaks of Stormhawk. Holy shit, 200, you get confetti. Not only do you get confetti, but you can let me know what you want as a permanent walk-on. You can change it at any time if you feel like you get sick of it. Hopefully not every stream, but you get the idea. And if that is something that you're interested in, let me know and I can make it happen. Nova, shift went decent, going again tomorrow. Nice! Besides, paying you for trinkets is very different than gifting bits or subs. Not in my eyes, but if you feel like it's different, I understand. To me, it's all the same. That stuff, you're actually helping me because that stuff has been taking up space in my life. And now it's not going to be taking up space in my life. Ow. Poor chat. I get my walk on soon, says the chat. It has to be appropriate. Preferably not obnoxious. Now I'm going to die. I hate Banshee. I made her look cool, but that doesn't make her fun. Yeah, I'm working as fast as I can, Overlord. The mug your family keeps stealing to use because they think it's cool. Now you'll be decorating your desk with the coin and the hoodie and the mug. There might be an extra gift or two in your package. Just saying.
Check your inbox, operator.
What does in my inbox?
Maybe Otis will get a message someday.
Oh goodness. They did message me about doing this. And now I have a shower curtain. No profanity, sad politics, deliberately offensive material, you know. Well, I mean, it depends on the profanity. But, you know, good rule of thumb. Thanks, Marvin. Hello, Crowbar. Hi, come back later since you're at work. This is 11. Since about 11 this morning, so you're tired. You'll stop by when you get home. Oh my goodness, Jiddo. Kira, not again. I paid you for the trinkets. If I wanted other goodies, I'd pay you for them. I know. But it's okay. Let me pay the fun. No! Keep your money for the party! Keep your money for the party. If there's anything left over, I won't argue with you, but save your damn money for the party. It's nothing crazy. It's little. You're gonna let me have the song No More Fucks to Give? My fucks have run all dry. I love that song, though. Not my party, Marvin. Bad Kitty is going to their own party. I hope you're doing well, Lucky. Any money left over is going here, though, and I will die on that hill. Oh, God. I don't know how much money you have, hence how much money would be left over, but please be reasonable. Make sure you still have enough for you for whenever it is until you have money again. You'll be fine, Carrie. You have plenty of savings for stuff like this. Okay. Bad Kitty is good, Kitty. I'm doing alright, Lucky. What party? I don't know. Bad Kitty has a party. A spicy party? Oh. Where's Joe? I don't know. Sorry, I was just responding to Joe's sister. She sent me a quick text. Why did Joe go to the moon? I don't know. You're right here. I was just messaging you. You're selling old trinkets, Pokemon cards, collectibles, stuff like that? Yeah. You're just on the selling stuff channel in your Discord, but I have no clue what it's about. Yeah, those are just all of the stuff that I have had in my collection for a long time. And I need to declutter. So, I'm selling it. I need to declutter, could use the extra cash. I figured win-win. I have all of you guys. Honestly, with most of that stuff, make me an offer and cover shipping and it's yours. Like, as long as the offer is fairly reasonable. Those are all the stuff. Yeah, it's all the stuff. It's a lot of stuff. That's why I can't even just say, like, specific things. It's a genuine lot of things. And this is just the collectibles that I'm getting rid of, okay? I have a bit of a hoarding problem. She's raising funds to move, and I'm attempting to single-handedly pay for it. So says Bad Kitty. I am raising funds to move. I would like to move, sooner rather than later. So, as you can see, I still don't know how I feel about the Pokemon stuff. I would like to keep all of it, but I need to cut back on the hoarding that is my stuff. So I have to take the most recent things that were sold off of this list, but there's still a lot. There's a lot of comics. There's a bunch of books, there's a bunch of collectibles, like the list just goes on and on. I have a second one of these, which is why I don't mind getting rid of the sword art ring. But yeah, some people have already been like, I want this thing. Ooh. Actually, speaking of, can I just... I need to be able to remove this one. I know there's a way to do that. Let me just remove that attachment. Because that's already been claimed. But yeah, there's just all kinds of stuff. All kinds of collectibles. It's a lot. Books and manga and some video games and some Star Wars shit. I made these if anyone was curious as to why they're in there. So, yeah. Please say the SAO plushies are available. The person who was talking to me about them, we didn't continue the conversation, so yes. As of right now, those ones have not been officially claimed. I have plushies. There's actually quite a few sword art things in here. There's a wallet and a cup. Hey, Gucci Bear, how are you? I don't know where it is, but there's a manga in here too. I don't know where it went. It's in here. Bro, you're gonna have to a look. You see me just DM. Yeah, just DM me on Discord. There's all kinds of stuff. That spinny ring is sword art. So, there's all kinds of stuff in there. Calm down, dear. You already purchased your trinkets from the fish lady. I'll outbid you for them, duelers. Is my kidding? Ooh, I just punched the microphone. I'm sorry. Hello, Christopher. I see Kira as a place to spend money. So win-win flavored. I come in and the first thing I hear is about Kira sees us as a money generator. No, that is not... No. I am selling items. You guys are just saving me from having to put all this shit up on Facebook or eBay or something.
Scarlet
Plus, I'd
Wolfen
rather
says
go
you
to you
forgot
guys
to let me
anyway.
know about the Pokemon cards. Sorry, mobile Twitch is being laggy.
So I checked and they are still there. I just don't have a car to get them right now. So that frog that showed up in my kitchen last night came back trying to get into my house a second time. You were done with his bullshit and yeeted it over your fence. Aww, you didn't do it carefully? Frogs are durable. Not really. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to break and enter. Kira's too classy to sell streamer bathwater, so she's selling streamer Pokemon stuff, honestly, though.
P1saw_duck says, would you rather never eat ice cream again, or only eat ice cream for the rest of your life?
Would you rather neither eat ice cream or only never eat it again? You literally have an SAO obsession. Can't watch the anime from authorization onward, so having the plushies on display would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome. You're welcome to give me an offer. So, I can't find the messages from the other person who was talking to me about it, so if that's something that you are interested in, I'm cool with it. Joe, are you coming online? Talk to Emmy, then DM if she lets us. Yeah, like I said, just give a fair offer. Something that is, you know, slightly under market value. I'm not going to charge you whatever you can find it for on eBay. Just less than that and cover shipping. You know, I'm cool with it. Just a reasonable offer. Plus, if the stuff is going to people that are actually going to enjoy it, that makes me happy because they've just been in my collection for a really long time. Why am I pressing print screen? I need to do this. I just took a screenshot of my computer for literally no reason because I'm trying to open. Trying to get to the fact that Joe invited me to, there we go, to a party. And instead I took a screenshot of my my screen. Or eBay price with that covering shipping.
You're actually online before me.
Yeah? Well, I was already taking forever. I should have been online earlier.
Pieces I just finished painting are part of the gun connecting pieces to the backpack.
Ah.
So they need to just dry, and then I gotta do the other half of it. Then I can put them on the backpack. Things almost done. Sort of. You still need to print a V-fin.
Yeah.
And weapons. And missiles. You said you found a 3D site that had all kinds of stuff on it?
Yeah, I'll have to pull it back up again, but yeah, there were ones with all kinds of guns and stuff.
No, you'll have to send it to me.
Yes, I will have to send it to you. That's what I mean. Pull it back up and send it. Yeah, it looks like they're like $25 to $30 a piece for the
Golter
plushies,
says permission
so
to ban flavored for this sin
something
of
close
eating
to
a
that is
frog.
fine.
Oh, my jaw.
Because you can apparently get them. Actually, I don't know if they're still on sale. Yeah, they are. You can get them on Amazon for that. You know, take your meds and play Monster Hunter Rise until you pass out. Alright, Bad Kitty, enjoy.
Great, so what's the best weapon?
Pizza Duck says, Joe, I actually used sarin earlier. It was so much fun.
And did we talk about it before? I don't remember. Yeah, she's awesome. If you have the green crystals, make sure to put 2 of those on. The corrosive stack.
Yeah, if they're on Amazon for 25 to 30, I would say, you know, I'm cool with like 15 a piece plus shipping, which honestly shouldn't be much because they're light. New router came. You just need a bit time to set up completely, but hopefully then I can play with you. Yes! I'm glad you were able to work towards that. Oops. Ah, fuck. I tried to click invite and I clicked close.
Those what?
I closed your DM.
You scrub.
I think I can reopen it by messaging you. Or you can message me first.
You're too slow.
Yeah, well, I reopened it and I got to see the Sevagoth now. You'd have to convert whatever it is. Oh. Hmm. I didn't think about that. Again, it still shouldn't be an issue. Have a good rest of your night, Super Dueler. Anybody else want to play? I'm obsessed with this new Banshee fashion. It's making her at least somewhat enjoyable. Did you see my fashion?
One you made yesterday?
Made 2 days ago. I didn't play
Whatever.
Warframe yesterday. Catch you later, Lucky. Thanks so much for hanging out. Probably the daily stuff, Mega.
Yes, it's very fruity.
To be honest, we've converted before. When I ordered the mug. Oh, true. It's not fruity. It's pretty. It's up to you, Mega. Do you want to play? There's no one else? Yeah, I don't see anybody else joining.
All I did now is just adjust the cyan data a little darker, but that's about it.
Mm. You'd love to join, but well... But well, what? You can join. I have a 4th spot. Hello, Pure Water. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well.
Flavored Flavor says a small green man, lizard, entered my home earlier today. He was put into a small bowl and escorted to my driveway, where he was gently nudged into nearby grass.
I'm glad you were nicer to the lizard, Flavored. Monster Hunter Rise is a very big change from World. It is startling. The way you start them is even so different. Yeah.
No Jones says hey Kira, I went to the paint store today to get some thinner. However it didn't work cause I'm still fat.
That's terrible, Joms.
Alright, what can we help you with? I hope you put it to good use.
puzzle game that we had to solve was making this light ball travel from one little tower thing to this other to get to this orb to power it up.
Their rage is
We had to
vehement,
rotate
their
them, and then
focus
when it got to the higher level, we had to
Give them all warriors.
raise some and rotate at the same
Target
time.
located. Bring them
He's
in.
doing pretty good. He's helping me. Which? What happened here?
Christopher said hi.
What was that? Tried to
It's not just a new
reconnect
router,
to the
but an
stream.
entirely new provider. That's crazy. Still have to set up the router. Can't do it yet because you need to get some paperwork first. That's crazy that you went all that way. I mean, I hope your internet is better overall and it's not just for gaming with me, but...
Them down quickly.
You had a quarter for every time you had to chase toads out of your backyard without physically harming them. You'd have 16 quarters. That's a very specific amount of toads. I saved the video, but apparently this woman came home from a trip that was like a couple of days or something and saw her entire garage was just full of frogs. Like hundreds and hundreds of frogs.
Stay focused.
Just
There's a heavy
hoppity
unit
hopping
approaching.
all over the garage
You
floor.
are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your trade.
Oh, it's just a kill right now.
Yeah, well, it was a capture mission, but... Ow, you bastards. I know I'm leveling, but still. Morning, Dragonblade.
Where are you seeing that? I don't,
Huh?
Is my chat fucked up again?
Tenno, get ready.
Possible.
A prosecutor is approaching.
I should hydrate.
Good work.
It is a good idea.
Proven the prosecutor
You
is
sure it's
under
morning
control.
somewhere? Probably.
What's the last thing you see? Combat Wombat thing?
Combat Wombat redeemed hydrate.
Okay.
For your next mission, I
Mr.
summoned your
605
cute
says the
top
most
queen
confusing form of the English language buffalo 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 buffalo. This sentence employs three distinct meanings of the word buffalo, a proper noun, as a verb and as a noun.
It's ridiculous, Mr. 605. The thing is, at first it was amazing because we went from 120 BTE megabits to 500 and only took a few months, and we had a whole bunch of issues like crazy ping problems or complete disconnected from the internet, so you hope it'll be better. I wish you the best, because I know internet troubles are infuriating. Dragonblade says, how are things? To you.
Good. Worked this morning. Worked on some more of the Gundam. I forgot to touch up the beam cannons, so those are still... Those are like 99% done. I gotta scrape that red paint. And then it's just finishing up the connecting thingies to put the guns on the backpack. And the thruster thing. Finally almost done. Until the next one.
No, Jade
Won't be
Light.
for a while.
You're gonna pause for a bit?
In some trouble there?
Yeah, I don't. I just really didn't want to die again, so I was being really cautious. Hey, what's up, Demon Doctor? How are you, man? I need 10 more kills and I'm at the exit. Where are all these enemies?
How should I know? You guys are the ones that ran ahead of me. Oh, they're very dead.
Yeah, how'd you guys spawn in here? I killed everyone in here already.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the
Game
run.
logic.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Sometimes I would watch a YouTube video and suddenly no internet
And picking up traces
for one
of
time up to
prosecutor
5
shield
hours.
in your vicinity.
That sounds awful. Mania was there, and then Mania wasn't there.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
me
You
do those
strike to
hydrates.
win. The lesson ends.
So are they gonna do a Zaku video? I don't know. I didn't ask Zach if anything.
I'm waiting to
Okay.
hear a response from Zach on stuff as it is. Because I didn't get my Quest to Conquer Cancer box.
So message quest conquer cancer.
No, it comes from Warframe.
So send him an angry letter.
I sent Zach a DM. I was like, hey,
That's not a letter.
so, it didn't show up. Is there a problem? Because other people got theirs already. Like, almost a month ago. I'm doing alright, Demon Doctor. Hopefully you're good. God, 2 different assassinations.
Closing my fucking Twitch.
Hello, John. Did you get your Quest to Conquer Cancer box? I'm busy with family, college, the usual. You did. Just came in today. Maybe I jumped the gun then. But I saw some people
Ooh,
got
you're
theirs
a
like a
bitch.
month ago. But I also
That's an
asked them
Anoli.
if there's another way to get an Ortis Floof because apparently I waited too long and they're sold out.
I love Anolis.
Zonko will probably get a Prime trailer, just trying to think of how long the Hydroid one took.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Yeah, well, it's not soon enough. I need to see what they look like.
I'm pretty sure that was them on the motorcycle.
That was the skeletal form, which I wasn't too amused.
Behold the power of cheese.
It's only a thumbnail 2D thing. I want it 3D.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
You know, you look like kind of like tie-dye.
That's okay. I like it anyway. I think it's pretty.
The enemy are using a
I look like that house that uses the Halloween lights near you.
Huh?
The house that's lit up purple but also has orange.
I don't know.
We went trick-or-treating, both Danielle and I pointed it out, and that they had that same color scheme last year, and I still thought it was pretty. Their whole house was lit up purple, and then they also had, like, orange lights scattered throughout it. You remember nothing. Thanks, Zookeeper. I hope your day is good, too. For once, Joe is being a bit needy is fun, says Big Marshmallow.
What?
Because you need the Zaku stuff now. Usually you're like...
They're a frame that I liked, my most used. And I want the Trumna,
I hope my day is
which
just
is what
okay.
I'm currently
Like,
using.
Joe, his memory is Swiss cheese. No, it's just selective. He'll remember
Why would I
very
remember that?
Because it was pretty.
I don't give a fuck.
And I told you that it looked like Tribby's color scheme.
Sure.
Which I also think is pretty every time they
I don't
show
even
up.
know what Tribby looks like.
Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Tribby, every time they play Nova, I'm just like, it's so pretty. And so I'm trying to mimic that color scheme on some of my frames.
I don't know. I only pay attention to my Nova because it's the best one.
I remember you saying that Tribby's was just alright. Much love, Kira, but mobile Twitch is too laggy for you to watch. Oh no! Alright, Scarlet Wolfen,
Why am I
that
hitting
sucks.
too hard on? The fuck do I have a resource booster from?
Don't know.
Rick called me old today too. Kind of funny.
Brent did.
Yeah, I don't remember why.
Maybe because you're approaching 40.
Nah. Couldn't tell you.
That almost makes it sound like you actually are old. She called me old, but I can't remember why.
I very easily saw that coming, Kayla.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Why did my scatter shot come back this way?
Because of the
Right.
portal?
Nah, I shot it at those enemies, not at the portal. That was weird.
Your day is going well, Zookeeper. I'm glad. If Joe's an old fart, pretty soon he'll be yelling at kids to get off his lawn.
But they've taken the void.
I already yell at them to get off my lawn. Why the hell would I want them on my lawn?
This
You
is just
seen
grass.
kids this generation?
This is just grass.
Look at Kayla's generation. They suck.
I am literally the same generation as you, you giant turd.
No.
We are both millennials, you giant turd. Yes. 86 and 94 are the same generation.
No. You're one of
Yes.
them.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Yep, you're both millennials, so Stormhawk. See? Told you so.
Nope. You're one of them.
We're the same generation. Ignoring what generation I'm from, says Bad Kitty. The past commitment. Thank you so much for the follow.
Get through the portal before it melts down.
Yeah, we know what generation you're from, Bad
Stay
Kitty.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thumper thing. Misery this time. Yeah, Trumna still can't do it.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam
The
device
rat
are
generation.
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
Not a clue.
There are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
How many formas now? Over 200. Still not enough though. I have to put my pet back on too because I was taking Captura.
You only have 200?
200 and something on Banshee.
I was saying, you should have way more formal than that.
Oh yeah, there's like 900 in my account.
My god. Used to be jealous. Now I have plenty.
Jeez, I'm older than Joe and he sounds grumpier than me, says Jorak.
Are you older than me?
Stormhawk says, so am I arguably, and I'm older than him, says Stormhawk. Apparently Jorak and Stormhawk are both older than you.
Whoa! 24 million damage. I knew John
What's
was
the
up
point
there.
for so many formers in
I
Warframe
lose
when
track.
there isn't? Chat just thinks it's funny to force me to do this due to charity or opening my big ass mouth.
I'm born in the 70s? Oh, alright. I don't know. I lose track who's who and who's how old and shit.
I have to clue him in all the time. You're a legit Gen Xer? Same as my parents. You're on the edge of X and Millennial. Oh, you're one of those. What is that? What are they called? They're not Zennials. They're.
Gen X for the win, says Deadman. Who's Deadman?
That's oh my god. I just invited them to squad.
Mega? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were older.
I am at 211.
If I
Yeah, the
may
rest
say,
of these
operator,
suck ass.
your
2
chosen
assassinations
Warframe
and disruptions.
suits you.
Yep.
Ha,
I'm sorry, Meg. I was having a brain fart. It's been the last 2 days or so have just been tough for me for some reason.
Uh-huh.
What are you ahhing over there?
Miss, I slept the day away.
Yeah, because otherwise I probably would have had a panic attack. I can feel it building.
Dude, the wind pressure is ridiculous. It's opening my door.
It was
Even
really
though it was
windy
partly
earlier.
closed. It started to rain. I had to go outside and fucking put the Halloween shit and throw it in the shed.
Yeah,
Because it wasn't put in the shed yet.
I heard the rain earlier, but it was super windy when I went to the post office. Morning, Koval. Hello, Synthetic Trash Panda, how are you?
Tenno, if you can hear this, then you will have decided to act as my field
Synthetic
associate.
Trash Panda.
I need Entrati artifacts to keep Parvos Granum from taking control of everything I have built. I'm counting on you, Tenno.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket.
Doing awesome. Finally Friday night. How are y'all doing? It's okay. Yeah. You know, I got
Didn't
to
sleep
build.
well. You didn't put any pictures of that thing in the Discord.
I didn't
Or
take
show me.
pictures. I was going to, but you seemed like, oh, well, of course you built it.
Huh? I was almost there when you built it, Kayla.
Yeah.
A docket. Excellent.
It looks really cool.
With a matching glyph. That's it. Protect the conduit.
I
and
put it
watch
up
out
on
for
the
enemy
shelves
necromancy.
in the living
They'll
room
blow
so that
whole
the cats
apparatus
couldn't
up
get to
just
it.
keep you out.
Ooh, I'm chonking away at this guy's health.
Hello, Clocky Monster. How are you?
The Mama have captured the dockets you need. Be aware. The Gruslings have a
John has said they're an
particular
early Gen
appetite for
Xer.
dockets.
Hello, Kermit. Hey, Dr. Indy, how are you? Nothing. Couple shorts of vodka can't fix. If that's your poison, I don't drink. Sorry, I Hey, Banshee, and I'm leveling. So I finished some homework listening to the latest saga of Epic the Musical. Oh.
It's working for you.
Huh?
Most recent Sage saga. I'm not sure if you misspelled it.
I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator.
Oh, you did mean saga. Okay, that's what I thought, but then I was like, I don't know who I'm looking at here. I like how your girlfriend has been listening to that non-stop lately, said Trash Panda.
Don't know what that is.
I have no idea.
You're in the younger generation. You should know that.
First of all, same motherfucking generation. Second of all, I don't know everything. To be honest, I know very little.
We're well aware. What the fuck are you?
Dying, murdering people, trying to get keys.
You have a key.
Do we have all of the keys?
No.
Then allow me to continue what I am attempting to do.
If you kill along the way, you can get some.
Shield drain. Just trying to level her. It's pretty good. You'll send it to me? Alright. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let me be clear, you do not hate marriage or love or nuclear family. You do hate being taken to weddings of 250 plus guests where you know exactly 5 people, none of whom are in the wedding party. Not a joke, says Sholin. Ooh. That sounds unpleasant. God. I don't even know what got me that time.
Probably the Acolyte. Don't you have a thing that like disables all weapons or some shit?
Uh-huh, and it only lasts a certain bit.
Well, increase your duration.
I have increased all kinds of things, and it doesn't matter because she sucks.
Oh shit.
Mr. Granham,
So did you see the things out or not?
No.
No. The last like, 2/3 of its health. I blasted
Thank you for
it
feeding
with
the
one
expert
I blasted it with the
goldfish
Trumna's,
100 fish
alternate.
flakes. Alright, on this note, I am
Vaporized
going
it.
to bed now. For those watching, spend money on Kira but only within your means. To Kira, make sure you get some sleep. To Joe, yeah, I got nothing for you, man. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, I bid you good night.
I thought you weren't supposed to be spending money on bits, bad kitty. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you sleep well. Have fun at your party tomorrow. Greek wedding, the dancing started and you were instantly too drunk and too sober at the same time. Love is for casuals.
Eh?
Normalize unending hatred. Apparently Sholin went to a Greek wedding. Yeah, you're the same generation. Millennials are named as such because the oldest came of adult around the age and the turn of the millennium. If you graduated high school around or after 2000, within about 15 years, you're a millennial. Exactly.
I just meant that he was drunk and sober. No, it doesn't work.
Samples over here, if you please.
Did you finish Nora's shit?
Don't think so. No, I'm
Nora's
at
got the
26.
goods for- Yeah.
Most generous Tenno, welcome. Our donation box stands ready as always.
Hold on, I'm just doing 2 of the night waves that I realized I can do.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies
Fucking
out.
door, dude. I'm gonna have to
Trick
fucking
is,
close it.
you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular Voltron. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I'll play somebody else.
I don't really care. Huh? Where? Why did I drop the key? Okay.
I have a white one as well.
I have a gold. Just don't know why I dropped it. I didn't switch or anything. Oh. Alright. Okay, I wonder if I drop it if I go into the ghost, because I did go into the ghost. Yep. That's why.
Going ghost.
No, that's what the boy says. Right?
That's what Danny Phantom says.
Boy.
Yes?
You know how long it's been since I've seen that? So I was asking a question.
Been a long time since I've seen it as well.
Yes, but you're way younger than me, so you
Oh
should
my god,
know.
if you're just gonna keep pulling that, stop. It's so annoying.
Are you sure? Because I don't have a
I'm glad you're having a damn good time, but it's beyond fucking annoying.
Oh, hello, fat fuck.
Making squared away. Right, same again?
Hello, Kevin. I will hydrate, Tisco. Just give me a moment.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Who's this?
Who is what?
This assassination.
Fossil Venus? I don't know. Hold on.
It's the Ropalopalopa.
No, that's on Jupiter.
Yeah. So who's this? Jackal says Mega.
Jackal. It's the Jackal again, so yeah.
I need you to show me how to adjust the timers. Mayhem's goes off at like 10:30.
It's
Ooh,
very
there's a
easy.
skunk outside. Fuck. Where's that Matt? Where's the skunk?
It's very easy to adjust the timers. The buttons on the outside rim are either up or down, depending if you want it on or off, and then you just line up the arrow with the time of day. You spin it.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most
There you go, that's
lethal
it.
security proxy, the
Sure.
Jackal.
I'm not
Determine its
listening.
location aboard this vessel and
Teach me how to do something. Ignores what I'm telling them.
I didn't say now. It's 12 at night. I'm good.
Uh-huh. It's easy.
Don't care.
Keep going. Nobody knows.
It's a tomorrow problem.
Every
Okay,
warframe has
well,
at
I'll
its
re-explain
disposal
it to you
a special
tomorrow.
blade, a Parazon. As lethal to
Oh, I
technology
thought
as
you'd
it is
be
to
trying
flesh,
to turn my
disrupting
words
the
against me and
Jackal's
say,
art of
it is
repair
tomorrow.
required.
I forgot it was 12:01, I'm sorry.
The Jackal's
I
auto
did say it's
repair
12.
could make this a battle
So?
of attrition you will lose.
That means it's
Watch
12.
for an opening and remember your Parazon.
Yeah, slow on the uptake, Kayla.
No, I'm not. I just don't consider it that way. Tomorrow isn't tomorrow until I fucking get up.
And it's tomorrow.
It's not, because it's never tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes. That's how it works.
According to that black lady from Gabriel Iglesias,
Still mobile
it's
despite
tomorrow.
damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening.
Well, tomorrow never actually shows up. It's always either today or today. That's how it is. Today is today.
Tomorrow.
Yesterday is yesterday. Tomorrow will be tomorrow. It'll never be today, because that's not how time works.
Well, the last time we fought him, we got halfway through him and then he did this?
Yes. That's his current and always mode, John.
I haven't done anything.
You're on Instigate Kayla mode.
No.
But this is always just how you act.
No.
What do
I'm
you
just
mean,
talking,
no?
and you're in like this weird mope mode.
I told you, I'm not feeling myself.
When is that ever normal? He's down and then popped up. That was weird looking. The yellow icon is stuck on my fucking screen.
Same.
Thanks, game.
Every time he decides to basically call her a child, I think about what has been revealed about what they do and the implications of what he's basically calling himself as Stormhawk.
Critically damaged. Finish it off.
Priest?
Not funny. Just got launched against the wall. Happy birthday, Klaus! Yeah, they changed this fight like 2 years ago. I still find it annoying, but at least he's more modern.
Who the hell cares? It was fine the other way. They just didn't like that they kept one-shotting his ass.
Critically damaged. Finish it off.
You said that before and it didn't really die.
Well done, Tenno. You look
The last time we fought him, I got trapped in this stupid room.
More profiteering will not
And we had to fucking sit there and wait.
Not my fault.
How was the trip back, John? Hopefully smooth.
Sent the YouTube link, it's all 8 sagas. The 9th and final saga isn't out yet, so enjoy 35 songs. Oh god, that's a lot. I believe so, Prenny.
Oh no, you've been warned. What's...
That's what
then
I'm
who's this
looking
one?
up now.
This is Jupiter?
It's
and
not-
Malcolm. Something.
Alan V.
Amalgamation says?
Alan V. So it's easy as
Oh,
fuck.
so he dead man. Almost kissed a deer who decided that it was a smart idea to stand right in the middle of the intersection at night. Badger gamer reflexes took over. He swerved. Nice. Yeah. My mother wasn't so lucky in my dad's truck. Some years ago. But my truck was mostly fine. I say mine because it became my truck. The deer, on the other hand, didn't make it.
And that's how you know it was a deer and not a moose.
Find them and take them out.
You don't have a moose.
Too many Tenno have perished to
You
make
didn't say
Alan
she
V's
hit it in mass.
operation.
She could have hit it
There
anywhere.
will be no stopping the corpus if Zanuka is mass produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Like every single boss fight, you've done enough for 2 sets of components. Wow. That's a lot.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show
Jump
you.
into that window like almost every
I
time.
think you'd be a perfect fit.
I only didn't do it because you just mentioned it.
I am aware.
Now, let me show you the future.
See, this is how we should have found
Zanuka.
Caliban. And he was like evil or something, or being controlled, and then we beat the fuck out of him and stuff like that. Zanuka.
Whiny little bitch.
Hmm?
LV.
What?
He's a whiny little bitch.
I don't know, I don't have any sound.
He went when he was dying.
Yeah, I turned off their sound effects a long time. Voice effects.
Why does Alan need to make that sound when he dies? I don't know, but it was a whine. Valkyrie the new
Na's
Caliban
got a
almost entirely unplayable. Valkyrie's not unplayable, she's just not popular. You wish you could donate Banshee to Alan B? I wish I could, no. That'd be funny though.
Because now he's gonna resort to playing me and fucking inject himself. And then he becomes whatever the fuck he's called, I can't remember. What's he
Mutilist
called now?
Alan V.
Yeah, that. And that's all she wrote, there's no more things.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
You don't like to play Valkyrie?
That's all we have time
Supposed to play Saren earlier. I'll refund that person early. They're still here. Play Valkyrie though. Nah, thank you, Mega.
Oh, you leaving? See ya, Mega.
Make food and lurk. Enjoy your food. It is either still very much raining here, or there's other kinds of rumblings that are continuing to make noises out my window.
Oh, I can't hear any because I have the headset on the fan in the window.
The munchies are a powerful force. They're a force to be reckoned with, for sure.
You know what that means, right?
I don't know which part you're referring to.
Munchies?
They're probably high.
Usually that's what it refers to, yep.
Not necessarily. You can have the munchies and not be high. Hello, him Escanor. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Words are hard. That is true. Does anybody else want to play? I'll run the advertisement a little early, but not this early, I Sheepsu, because it's still almost 17 minutes until the next one.
A bloody battle?
Me too.
Haven't smoked weed in a few years. Still call it the munchies, says Mega. So, not high.
But that's why he's calling it the Munchies.
Go forth, plebs, and make money for Kira and add hell. Says I sheep. So that's mean. I do feel bad about all the ads, but it honestly makes like a ridiculous difference. I think last month. For October, which should be hitting my account within the next like 4 days, hopefully. I made over $800 in ad revenue last month. So yeah, it makes a big difference. Granted, one day alone was over $500 because of a DE raid, but still. Munchies for you are usually just whenever you're stressed. Gotta love rice cakes. I like rice cakes. I like the apple cinnamon ones or the popcorn ones. Popcorn ones are really good. Oops, I meant complete, not reject. It's like 30 seconds of ads and you don't really miss anything much. You like ads? Oh, mine are 1.5 minutes, but I still feel bad. Apple cinnamon's your favorite? I love the apple cinnamon ones. Oh, you want to join me, combat? Awesome. Looks like the drones are slacking. You seem to have a bit of an infestation around your armory. I kept donating some of the new collections, so I ended up with a few of them and put them all on the floor on top of each other. But yeah, as much as I feel bad for the ads, it makes a massive impact on my funds lately, so I have to run them. I'd like to get to a point where I didn't have to, but then pre-rolls are still going to be a thing, and they've already proven with statistics that you have a higher average view rate with advertisements on rather than pre-rolls on, which is ridiculous. But I kind of understand. Who wants to sit through 1.5 minutes of ads just to see if they might like the streamer? What we gonna run? Probably relics.
I don't care.
Yes, Pratty like giant Jenga. But with ghostly floor attachments. No, Dr. Indy, I'm worried because I heard it's very gacha heavy, but I did see my sister play it and it's super tempting to download it. Can any of the drones perform exorcism? Not yet. You need you some Okina parts? Can run those at some point. If the drones were stronger, they would just go after the helmet. It is in a way, but you told yourself you'll spend real money on real cards and leave this to make money off of selling the digital cards on eBay. So don't let the devs hear that. You can sell the digital cards? Alright, fine. Maybe I'll just play it.
Digital cards are what?
Nothing, because you're just gonna call me more names.
Oh, you're still talking about that fucking TCG.
Nothing. We're talking about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I want? And I might have to put it up on Throne if there's an option for it. There's a thing called an Amiibo. And it's an Amiibo emulator.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
So it has
all that you have learned.
all the Amiibos in it. Which is totally not ethical or anything. So I totally won't buy one. But like...
Your near official. Reactant to open your relic. Be aware that only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open
Should
that
not be any enemies here when you spawn in.
Yeah, when trading becomes available, you can sell them on eBay, and then the buyer will contact you, and you add each other and trade the desired card. I should not be allowed on Facebook Marketplace because I saw Pokemon cards on there recently, and some people are selling a fair amount of bulk cards at, like, reasonable prices, and it takes every fiber of my being just not to go pick them up.
Good thing you ain't got the car.
Yep.
So you don't waste your fucking money.
Somebody already offered to give me money just so I could go buy them.
I'm aware.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, that's funny, I was just playing Sephiroth Prime. And I switched.
You just want to get the amiibo cards? What, like the Animal Crossing ones?
Due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Still kick yourself for not buying those packs at 50 cents a piece. I have just... It kills me. I love Pokemon cards. I still have some more to sort through, so to be honest, I might just do that on stream. If people are cool with seeing some of my collection.
Your stream, you do what you want.
Yeah, and that's why I built Legos yesterday, so I know I can do what I want, but I'm also curious if anyone gives a shit.
We'll watch some people play a fake Pokemon game. Simulator. Yeah?
Well, I don't buy packs anymore at Sheepsu because that's the expensive way of getting cards. The only packs I have I'm not opening because they're worth more still sealed up right now, so I'm not opening those boxes.
It's funny, they get sped up on my molecular prime. And then when they get close enough, an all-star flies off, hits them, reprimes them, and then slows them down. Because the all-stars are always on slow mode. You can't change that. Interesting.
I'll be honest, you'll go on TikTok and chat with the shops that open packs live. I was so tempted to get into stuff like that. I love that kind of thing, and that would be fun, but I can't rationalize doing that right now.
You want to make a channel about like what that unboxing guy does?
Kind of.
What?
I said kind of.
Yeah. That's why you make the multiple channels. Kayla uncrafts. Yeah, because you're opening it and not crafting.
You can just get card versions of amiibos so they don't take up room you don't have. Yeah, I've seen some people that have done that put like the NF readers and whatever that mimic the cards into the figures into the cards. I have a bunch of figures, but it would be cool to just have that amiibo for when I go to play like the Animal Crossing and stuff. Because I only have some of the cards from Animal Crossing. So. Not all of them.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
You call your OnlyFans page scaleless.
Buy packs, open them on stream equals tax write-off. Yes, but if I buy too many packs, I won't be able to afford rent. And then who gives a shit about writing things off on my taxes if I can't afford the taxes I still owe the government and rent? Because rent is stupid right now. I found a place near Joe that's significantly cheaper, but I'd have to get into, I'd have to get a housing voucher. And I don't know if I can live in Rhode Island and apply for one in Mass, or if I just have to apply for the one in Rhode Island and then be able to move back to Mass afterwards. I don't know how any of that works. So, I have to chat with a...
first one. You're living in Rhode Island and then apply.
Well, it's a federal thing, not a statewide thing for the vouchers, so.
There you go.
Friend has offered to give you some Zelda amiibo cards. Oh, nice.
What?
Zelda amiibo.
Zelda has cards?
Zelda also has figures, and I have a bunch of them.
Oh my gosh, I see it!
You have the robot thingy.
Yes, I do have
God
one.
told me that there
I have
would be
most of the
a
ones
party.
from...
What?
Yeah, I have
His
most of the
little
ones
baby
from
pod.
Yeah,
Breath
what?
of the Wild. Yeah, it's a relic. As someone who has seen many boxes opened, just fucking buy the card you want. Don't try to pull it. You've seen someone spend $10,000 on Pokemon trying to get a card that they never got. So I just like the opening of the cards. I'm not necessarily looking for like a specific card, even though I have seen a few. Some of the newer Lapras designs I keep seeing in these people's collections. I'm like, oh, I really wish I could just have that
They
card.
redesigned it?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of really pretty ones. There's new art for Pokemon
You just
all
mean
the time.
that they're especially look at cars, but Lapras is still generally the same.
Lapras looks like Lapras. It's just a different artist with a different background and a different pose.
Okay.
What I would like to do is look up the specific... There's a handful of artists where every time I go to a card and I'm like, ooh, this card is really pretty, it's always the same handful of artists that tend to do those cards. And what I would like to eventually do is get all of the cards by those specific artists across all the generations. Because some of them are just really nice.
Just hoping Pokemon dies, but unfortunately it's not.
You are already doing too much as it is, Lobster.
I can't believe they made 2 Pokemon from Capsaicin and the Scoville scale.
Yeah, well. It's like
I think that's the most insane thing.
that's still $4
Our
more.
has just subscribed for 38 months. Meth soon.
Meth soon. Yeah, tomorrow. Thanks for the resub, Archon. You like getting good cards, but there's a certain feeling opening a pack. That is what you chase. Yeah, I haven't bought a pack to open it myself in... So I literally can't even remember the last time I bought myself a pack of Pokemon cards. Usually what I do is I buy somebody else's Pokemon set, and then I get the same feeling, but with a wad of cards, and it's way cheaper per card. Because buying an actual Pokemon card pack is, like, stupidly expensive. Though I did see someone on Facebook Marketplace selling the new 151 Mew set packs at $7 a pack, which is about average, and it was really tempting because I never got a chance to get any of those ones. I would have bought
I got a
whole
Mew
box.
from the movie.
So do I.
Or is it Dragonite?
And my sister
I
got
don't
me a
remember now.
keychain of the one from the movie.
I'll have to show you my fucking cards and you can see.
It's just, it's almost painful when some people are selling some of the cards from the original set that I have for like stupid prices, and I'm like, but I don't want to sell them. They're
By the
really
way, did I tell you
expensive.
Dom apologized?
Yes, he did. He said he gave you an actual apology.
Didn't ask for any cards though.
It's nice of him to actually apologize.
Well, he was fucking told
I-
to a whole bunch of times.
I know, but I still think we should go and buy some of those sets.
What?
I still think we should go and buy some of the Pokemon stuff I sent you earlier today.
No, I'm not wasting money.
It's not a waste if it's part of his Christmas gift.
No. He wants new stuff, not old stuff.
A lot of those are from the new sets. They have Scarlet and Violet cards and everything.
No. He wants to open the packs, Kayla, not go through a horde of cards. He's 8?
I guess. I guess it just depends on the person, because I would have liked this even when I was 8.
Uh-huh. He's a different kind of animal, Kayla.
Yeah, I know.
We're lucky he likes things.
I didn't get a chance
Fuck
to get
are
my
you?
4. You have a first edition
I?
Machamp from base set 1, but sadly it's too damaged. Might not be able to even get to board 18. It is tricky, Archon. There is a website I posted in the Discord under the current sponsorships channel where you can get extra dice every day. It seems like there's been like new links. So if you do need
Sir
extra dice,
Quarterus says, hope you
that's a way
don't
to
mind
do it.
reading my previous message when
You
you,
know,
get the chance.
I will, Quarters.
Primate?
Yeah.
He's a 3rd evolution.
As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed before.
Or no. That Primate is the 3rd, is the 2nd?
The sentient is onto you.
Something like that.
Look out for
Anyway,
troopers.
and I'm pretty sure it's fucking Akuma from Street Fighter.
Yeah, probably. Hello, Discord. How are you? Try to use the extra dice page and it doesn't let you. Could be a regional thing. Oh, probably.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior.
I was right. Primate
You're in full
is the
OCD
2nd.
on this game and you're playing just making a giant ass fucking farm and the perfect base setup is taking so long. Good, I ordered Pokemon things for you. I'll send you the tracking once I get it. Oh god, Discord, what did you do?
You would have like a upside inverted triangle around their crosshairs when they're on my drifter. Sometimes when you're shooting.
I don't think so. I just tried being Drifter and I don't see it.
And then you shoot it. I was shooting at a Thrax when I saw it. That was weird. I saw it for a bunch of times too.
Big Marshmallow says nice.
What is that then? I don't remember that. Where the fuck did he just go? Come back here.
Well, if it's still there, there was a pre-owned but unopened version of the Pokemon advent calendar that someone was selling on Facebook, and I would like to go get that. I think he would like that. I also would like it, but I think he would like it. Because he wanted to take a bunch of my Pokemon figures last time he played with me.
He's a child, he wants everything.
I don't have anything for him yet. My nieces are done. My nephews are basically done. I bought your gift last night. I'm trying to tick everybody off my list. Sana. Oh, you're cleaning yourself and bumped the Lego.
Oh, did you feed Newbie?
No, I'm gonna feed him tonight. I was gonna feed him during the day, but... Just looking, telling me I did something. Just doing my part to feed the addictions as Discord. It's not funny. You sadly don't have gifts for anyone, Dr. Indy. Well, some of my stuff is things I'm gonna be making. Some of it I've been gathering for a little while so that it doesn't take like a big chunk out of my account all at once. Like, I got fairy wings that light up and actually move for my nieces.
I keep forgetting about those.
I didn't.
'Cause you didn't build them. Isn't that what you said you were going to do?
Yeah, so they didn't have to wait.
So you're gonna do it before Christmas?
Yeah. What am I gonna do? Give it to them now? It's too early.
No? Build them and put them in your fucking closet.
No, I want to leave them in the box so they take up less space in case the kids come over.
They're flat fucking things. They don't even take up too much space when they're open.
Yes, they do. They have a big plastic thing in the middle with the batteries to hook up all the lights and sounds. It, like, sings music and shit, too. Which you can shut off. That's neat. Fairies are cool. Yeah, my nieces are 5 and 8. And so, like, they're into all of that right now. One of them's about to be 6. Give it to them now and watch as they break. Honestly, they're pretty good about stuff, though. Enjoy your food, Archon. Do they read? They're starting to. The older one is starting to read chapter books, and I told her about all of the chapter books that I have at my house, and she said, "Are there girly ones too?" And I was like, "Yeah, I have a bunch of girly ones," and she's now all excited to be able to read some of my chapter books. Because I kept a lot of the ones from that I really liked when I was, you know, starting to read. So I'm sure she'll be all excited.
What is that?
Oh my gosh, Sin of Wrath. What?
Does this chapter book mean?
It's, I told you, it means there's chapters in the book. But
It's
usually
like a normal
when...
book, you mean?
Yes, but they're still smaller than like your typical book. They're young kid-sized books are called chapter books.
I got a Sorrowfang blade over here if you need it combat.
Sin of Wrath, you crazy individual. I'm gonna redo it because the alert didn't go off.
What is the fox?
There it goes. Sin of Wrath, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Your bro used to read the Weather Fairy books. They might be pretty fun. I'll have to look into that. Tactical gifts incoming. Yeah, I see that. I scroll back up to see if you had said anything. Animorphs? Oh, I don't think she's quite into that.
What are we doing?
Yet. We can leave if you want.
That's up to you guys. I remember Animorphs.
You're okay.
Didn't read a lot of that.
I'm hoping to get them into, like,
Destroy them.
the Magic Treehouse books. I'm sure she'll probably enjoy those types of stories. I have a bunch of different ones. Like, I have Frindle and all of the other Andrew Clemens books. I have the Amazing Days of Abby Hayes. So she's, like, going through, like, middle school stuff. I have Katie Kazoo Switcheroo. So it's the idea that she has the ability to, like, swap bodies with animals, and she gets to see stuff from the animal's perspective. No, I don't have any of the Nancy Drew books. Magic Treehouse is so good, right? I really think they're going to enjoy that. I don't have any of them with me right now. I'm hoping my mom still has some of them in her
Magic
house.
School Bus.
Not Magic School Bus, Magic Treehouse.
I said you should do Magic School Bus.
Yeah, I don't have any of those though.
I remember the Magic School Bus explores the human body, whatever the hell it was, game on the computer. Long time ago.
Miss Frizzle, right? Yep. The one story about the kids that live in a derelict train. Yeah, I just found the Magic Treehouse ones really interesting. Cinnabrath! Stop it! Too many. Guess what? Yeah, I see that. Thank you for gifting 2 more subs. Okay, not that I'm... Ow. Not that I want to encourage things, but... If people wanted to do a hype train, now with a gift sub of 25 clumps, it'll probably already be at level 3. So if 2 people wanted to participate, you're welcome to, but please don't feel like you have to, because it's only about 3 minutes ago from the 25 gifted. Did you ever read Freddy Fish? Yes. Magic School Bus is a popular franchise. How old would they have to be to read Spiderwick? Honestly, she's probably right around that age, and I would love for them to read the Spiderwick Chronicles. I was obsessed with that series. I honestly didn't even hate the movie. I was just so excited that they came out with one. It's a lot of, like, fantasy-heavy books where these kids end up moving into a house, and the house actually has like a ton of crazy lore to it, and there's fairies and gnomes and like all kinds of stuff. Think like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, but instead of going through a wardrobe, it's just part of an old house. Because those that have fairies are fun, the movie plus the field guides. I had the I don't know where it is right now, but I have the physical field guide book that goes over everything. Kevin, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Boxcar Children? I didn't read those ones. I didn't end up finishing the book, even though I always wanted to, but I started reading a book called Time Cat. And it's the idea that all cats are time travelers, and that's why when you can't find them for a little while, they're actually, you know, on an adventure and just haven't come back yet. And so you get to see it from, like, the cat's perspective going through all these timelines in history. That's a lie. They're planning world domination. That too. Seriously though, thank you guys so much for even attempting the train, and Cinnabrath, you're insane.
Okay, Snowball.
Large group of subs. Let them read Goosebumps. She's a little too young, I think, it just with her mental state to read Goosebumps, because she gets startled easily by scary things, so I wouldn't want to do that to her yet. You're lucky you didn't have enough for a 50 bomb. Oh my gosh, you were thinking about it? Stop it. Fanatic Bird, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Yeah, I think it'll be a little too late now for it to have included the 25.
Just fed the fish with 10 fish flakes.
Like a Pixar movie. Yeah. I enjoyed what I was reading of it, and I kept it because I always wanted to go back and just finish the book because I thought it was cool. But I get sidetracked and then don't go back to things, and the fact I didn't know I had ADHD until this year is still mind-boggling. Joms says, remember that Kay and Kira is keep spoiling her. No, Joms. You never liked Goosebumps, but you had a mom who was into literature, so maybe that's why. I had some of the Goosebumps
I tried to
on
read
VHS.
some. It was an old-ass Goosebumps short movie. They didn't have movies, right? They had shorts or some shit.
No, they had VHS movies.
No. It was a fucking green-ass demon mask that you put on and get stuck on your face.
Mm-hmm.
I remember watching that a long time ago.
I say we leave so I can stop playing Valkyr. Have they seen WALL-E? Probably. They've watched, like, every Disney movie in existence and more.
WALL-E was good.
I was surprised because I had said... I couldn't even remember what I had said, but they were like, oh yeah, I know that one, and I know that one. Ow. So, they literally have a closet full of DVDs.
Wow, this way.
You like the Jack Black Goosebumps movie, and that's about it. There was one called Don't Go in the Basement, and I had that on VHS, and that was kind of creepy.
You didn't watch that thing I sent you for the Jack Black movie, did you?
No, I haven't watched a lot of the YouTubes that you sent me. You've been, like, spamming my phone with YouTubes.
I know.
And I have not gotten
Also
to them
fun.
yet. It's also fun making my phone go off a bazillion times.
Yep.
Wally, more like
You at Scrub?
Pixar, you think? I went to go back to crack open all the... There was a bunch of boxes on the wall. One story that might be old, but she might enjoy reading with you is Dragon Song and its sequel, Dragon Singer by Anne McCaffrey. I feel like I've seen that last name before. Still have Lion King on VHS? Yeah, I'm letting my mom get rid of all the VHSs. I don't have a player, and there's newer versions of a lot of that
Get
stuff.
rid of them. She's giving them to your sister, shouldn't she?
She's giving Jen the Disney ones, not the rest of them.
Lion King is Disney.
Yes, but there's a bunch of other VHSs that my mom is getting rid of. Like Shrek and the Schoolhouse Rock and all of those. I would take more shit, but I have too much as it is, so I have to let things go and I have to just live without those things existing. I really wish I had a house so that I could, you know, have a cool-ass, tricked-out basement with all nostalgic shit. I will drink some water, thank you. I said the name looked familiar, Malchior. I have a hard time remembering things, okay? Atlantis, Treasure Planet, Brother Bear. Good movies. I actually liked Brother Bear.
Treasure Planet. I don't think that's the one I think it is.
No, you're probably thinking Atlantis.
Nope, never seen it.
You've never seen Treasure Planet? Treasure Planet's so good. It's got that squishy little pink glob as his buddy.
No, you just said Atlantis, and I said no to that.
Oh, I thought you said no to Treasure Planet.
And
I know you haven't seen
I have
Atlantis.
no idea what Treasure Planet is.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Nope.
Or is
The
it
Anne
message from
McCaffrey
Master
series does not look familiar. I'm scrolling through the books. Don't know these.
It's another animated one, but like Earth got destroyed, and then at the end of the movie they like rebuild it and restart it and reseed it.
I feel like there's been too many like that. I'm not sure.
That one.
Oh.
That was a good movie.
Okay, so I type in Ursula K. Gwyn and The Black Cauldron pops up, which is a great movie. Titan AE is something you haven't seen in a minute. I don't know if I have ever seen that, though.
It's a good one.
Has a Drew Barrymore and Matt Damon.
Yeah, I don't remember.
And Bill Pullman. I only know his face.
So Bill Pullman's the bad guy then.
Okay, I don't know if I've seen this movie or I just really know the art style. Don't think I've seen the movie, but the art style for the main male character looks a lot like... Oh, somebody already made the connection. I was like, it looks super familiar, and I'm pretty sure they're making the connection to, like, oh, Anastasia.
Don't know.
But the art style just looked super similar, and, like, as I'm scrolling through, I'm like, oh, somebody else connected that they look the same. That's funny. Is it because it's a Don Bluth movie? That would make sense. I've been starting to watch more. I was like, the art style is just very specific. And it is reminiscent of things like Treasure Planet and whatnot, but yeah, this, I was like, I feel like I've seen the character, but apparently it looks like they made a live action version. Or this is just a really
what?
hyper animated Titan AE. Oh yeah, they did in 2000.
What?
Get ready for the human race. Oh no, it is animated. It just looked it from the image before. They made them look too hyper realistic. No, it's animated with bad CG.
Good CG. For its time.
Yeah, it's just this image looked like, from far, when it was smaller, looked like it was supposed to be real. Sana! Stop! I know you're in heat. But you need to knock it off.
See you, combat. Night, night.
Can I come by one
Say
more?
good night. Never mind.
Can you get off the table? Thank you. Knocking over all my new pins. Some of your favorite books after you learned how to read were Robin Hood, Sherlock Holmes, The Three Musketeers, Adventures of Thomas Sawyer, Huckleberry Finn, Treasure Island, Oliver Twist, Alice in Wonderland, and The Swiss Family Robinson. Those are very popular ones. Sin of Wrath, thank you for the lurk and thank you for all the support. Crazy individual. Anne McCaffrey is a sci-fi, what Tolkien is to fantasy.
Sir underscore Corgora said so basically. New bike, and it's a much better bike. A family friend had a giant Cypress road bike in his shed for a few years, so he gave it to me. It's pretty sick. It has everything my last bike had but with front suspension, which is cool.
Nice, Chorus. Was that the message I was supposed to go back and read? I'm sorry, I got distracted with the rest of chat. That's all you had for a little bit? Yeah, no. I was just gonna say all of those are ones at least I recognize the names of. I'm trying to think. I really liked, when I was a teenager, some of the summer reading books we were forced to read, I ended up enjoying them quite a bit. So I liked the Alex Rider series. How old was the oldest of my nieces and nephews? 14. The boys are 14 and 12. Anybody else want to play? Iron Giant was a really good movie too. Loved it. Yes. Iron Giant was great.
Yep.
Saw an Iron Giant Lego at the last Lego convention too.
Mm-hmm.
Tolstoy? I don't know what that one is. How old was the girl that's into girly things? The girls are almost 6 and 8. But the one that wanted to read the chapter books is the 8-year-old. The other one's only in kindergarten, so she's just starting to learn. Guess I'll just open it. Tolstoy is the name of an author. Well, I think the boys are old enough. They're starting to get into, like, they like the creepy stuff, which I totally get. And they like the science fiction-y stuff, which is right up my alley. So I thought about letting the second oldest read this book called Unwind that I read and really enjoyed, and then it ended up becoming the book that my entire class had to read. So my school...
my cat, Ruby.
My school had to do this thing where everybody had to read the same book in a whole class so that we all had something, you know, to read and to discuss in common. And I had already read the book, and like I said, it was called Unwind. So I have a feeling the boys are kind of like right at that age where, you know, it's okay for them.
Oh my god, I'm sure they've seen worse, Kayla.
Well, it's a political and pretty disturbing concept, so...
And that mother's a political whore.
I know, which means she would probably enjoy the fact that I want them to read that book. But it's interesting, and I found it interesting, and I really enjoyed that novel. But I was already explaining it to the second oldest, and he thought it was cool. So...
Exactly.
8-year-old, she must be a hair too young, but Freckles, by Gene Stratton Porter would be a great chapter book. Freckles? Why do I feel like I have that? Give them the book House of Leaves if you can get a copy. House of Leaves. Don't hold back books because of age. It's good to let them experience books a bit past their level. I just meant like certain topics that are in the books is the only thing that I'm holding back on. Not necessarily the complexity, but if there are certain topics that I don't think are appropriate to let them read, that's the only reason why. Like, they shouldn't be reading, like, a mature themed novel.
No erotica.
Yeah, no erotica for the 8-year-old. That's the only... I'm not worried about, like I said, the complexity of the words or having to sit there and then be like, I don't know what this word means, and, like, have them use context clues and help them out. Like, that's not the issue. The only issue would be topic. If she wants to read something that's more complex, more power to her. I was that kid that I couldn't ask enough questions. Like, I harassed people asking questions, and I wanted to read from a very early age and could not get my hands on enough books. To the point where my grandmother used to yell at my mom, being like, why are you forcing her to read? And my mom's like, she keeps asking me for more. What am I supposed to do? Tell her no? So I have a feeling that the girls are probably going to be the same. The fact that the older of the two girls, all she brought with her were a few toys and her books. Like, she specifically told me that she's been really enjoying reading and brought her books with her to her dad's new place. So that's why I wanted to be able to show her some more stuff. So like I said, I have books like Frindle and that age group, which is like right around where she should be able to do. Freckles is perfect. Why do I feel like I know that one? You said House of Leaves. I'm gonna have to start. Because they're all really smart kids, so if I can get them into really enjoying books because they're already starting to, then I'd love to be able to help them expand their brains. Dan McCaffrey's The Rowan was the first book you willingly read. Then you found The Ship and the Saying and her Per novels. You wrote War and Peace.
No one's joining.
Nope. That's why I opened it to the public. You're on a mission, but you're free now, says Chris Waffles. I see that message.
You are almost not able to.
Yep. Saw that. House of Leaves. Original backstory. White Rose, thank you so much for the raid.
White Rose 167 is raiding with a party of 2.
I feel like usually that's given to like late middle schoolers though, The Giver. I think I'd wait on that one. Lol, literally you used to be told to go outside. A week later a new rule was implemented to leave the books inside. Honestly though. I used to get yelled at. Because it would be I would just spend too much time indoors. Be like, okay, go outside for a little bit. Be like, but I want to finish my shit.
These foes deserve
Where was the
your
other one?
respect.
Somebody, you said
Honor
Freckles,
them
but I didn't
with
see
quick
who wrote that
deaths,
one.
and I with your victory.
Because I feel like...
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Do I have this one?
You found Fisher. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant.
I
to
don't,
open
but
your
I will
relic.
write it down.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Super Fast Jellyfish, hello. It's very nice to meet you, and thank you so much for the follow. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of variety, and we are on the topic of children's books because I'm looking for more things for my nieces and nephews to get into. And I get very easily distracted, so I was trying to write that down before doing my intro.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Dean
inside.
Stratton Porter, okay. Yeah, so it's the one that I... You know why it was making it sound familiar? Because of Freckle Juice, which is Judy Blume, which I have a bunch of Judy Blume books. I was like, why does this sound familiar? Because that's what I was thinking of, was the Judy Blume novels. You were the same, you'd read until like 1, go outside, ride bike to library, you had a flashlight under your pillow, yeah. I would do the same thing with like certain video games and stuff, to the point where like you'd catch me in the bathroom and somebody would need to go to the bathroom and it's me in there because I just got distracted. Sit on the toilet for like 45 minutes. At that point, Sammy was very far away from the library, 30 minutes to drive. Jeez.
We've decided you are bad for business.
I had your mom tell your teachers they were not allowed to give you reading assignments because you were restricted from reading. See, the problem was I liked to read what I enjoyed reading. I felt really stuck when it came to reading for school. Like, as soon as I was forced to read, and if I wasn't enjoying it, it was a torture to get through the books in the school's time limits, because I read at speaking pace. So when they assign us, like, 50 pages... that takes me forever. And as much as I was enjoying some of the books from school, I would get so bogged down with other schoolwork that it just made reading something that I started to hate after a while. Which, like I said, was a shame because when I was younger, I literally couldn't get enough. I think video games and internet access kind of really stifled your reading. You had access to them too early. 2.5 hours to ride a bike to the library. It was homeschooled, so you sent out at 8 a.m. and come back home when they kicked you out. Yeah, I would never have been allowed to do that. Even at 19, I wasn't supposed to be able to go down the driveway to get the mail. So I would never have been allowed to ride my bike to the library. It also ended up helping out my mom that I was able to read early because I didn't have to ask her to read the video games out to me. I could just do it myself. The only thing I am worried about is I know my niece is like really addicted to phone games, and so I've been trying hard to not allow her to have the phone when she's with me, just because she just gets engulfed in it and nothing else matters after she has the phone with the games on it. So, to the point where she was like dragging her feet and being pouty at the Reptile Expo because she wanted to play on my phone. So I'm like, no. I'm nipping this in the bud right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a time and place for that kind of thing. So I'm glad that she's been enjoying reading, because at least that'll give her something else. No, you grew up long enough ago. Parents didn't know where you were 95% of the day. Oh, my mom would have died. She still stalks me and makes sure that I'm okay by checking that I go live on Twitch. And I'm 30. I was in high school. High school. And she didn't want me walking from the school. Well, it was mainly middle school that she was yelling at me. Eventually, I wore her down. But I was in, like, 8th grade, and she wouldn't let me walk down the street with my friends to go to the coffee shop. I wasn't getting coffee. I just wanted to go to the shop because that's where all of the teenagers and people hung out. And there were a bunch of other middle schoolers that would do the exact same trip. Nope, I wasn't allowed. And then it was like pulling teeth to let me go anywhere in high school. That does sound bad out of context, Milo. Phone games are so addictive. Yeah. I should hydrate. I know, I sheepsu, but it's still frustrating. Your parents just told you that you're supposed to come home when the streetlights turned on? Again, my mom would have a heart attack. I was, again, still in high school, and I had to tell her when I moved from one place to the next. So if I was at my friend's house and we wanted to go walking, I would have to tell her we did that, and then I would have to tell her when we got back, and then I would have to tell her if their parents drove us anywhere, and then tell them when we got back. Like, it was aggressive. You want to join, Joms? Well, you're a smidge too late. Next round.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You found a fissure. Look out for reactions.
As long as the sun was still up, you were good. Mind you, we didn't have street lamps out in the country, so you were trekking back through the bush. Oh.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your check is opened.
What's one of them?
Hey, Tactical Fatty, long time no see. How are you? No, I thought they were gonna run and jump the back of my chair, and they didn't. Where is it? Oh, it's because it was Sana. Sana, you're not gonna jump on my chair? You're alive? Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I recently suffered another stroke, so happy to be here. Yes, thank you, world. Good God. Hopefully you're okay. I mean, you said you're alive, but like, still.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
By the way, today you're not sleepy because you forced yourself to sleep till around 11 p.m. Why? Don't you mean 11 a.m.? Or did you stay in bed until almost midnight? Hello, Spoon of Combat. Welcome back. You're gonna head out. Eyes are drooping. See you later. Have an epic streak. Catch you later, Dr. Indy.
As you
I should
conquer the
hydrate.
throne, so you conquer yourself.
You're heading out?
Mm-hmm.
I figured you'd be getting tired at this point.
Yeah, didn't sleep well.
Yeah. Am I seeing you tomorrow?
Again, why?
Why not?
So I saw you.
Fine. I wanted to see you again. I wanted to get some more cereal, even though I have plenty, so don't worry about me. And I wanted to get the Pokemon stuff. You have food in return. Welcome back, Mega. But if you're not feeling up to it, it is not a big deal.
I already saw you.
Fine. Good night. He says he already saw me, but he left on Tuesday. It's gonna be Saturday. Woke up around 11 p.m. and now we have 7 a.m. here. Oh, goodness. He's lucky I didn't ask days ago. I literally called myself just like, how did I phrase it? I know I'm a needy bitch. I know this. I said because I'm a clingy, needy bitch. Which is not wrong.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Happy
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Just because it keeps popping up on my phone, thank you for everybody who has been participating in Monopoly Go, because that money is ridiculous already, and there's still like almost 13 days left. Like 12 days, 19 hours, or 22 hours or something. 21 hours, 12 days, 21 hours. So Thank you all for who have been participating in that, because that's insane. I have made the same, besides the base money, as the last Monopoly Go sponsorship, and this one still has almost 2 full weeks. So that's crazy, and I really appreciate the people who have been participating in it. So you're on it, Big Marshall. You are too sweet. There was another new link. I don't know if you saw, Marshmallow. There was another free dice on that link today. Your problem is trying to progress, and Emma keeps fucking your shit up. I blame you. I almost feel bad, but it's kind of funny. Honestly, though, you guys harassed me on that game. Like, aggressively. Okay. So, we have some options here. I could keep playing Warframe and put some more Forma into Banshee and play some more Warframe, or we can do some Pokemon stuff. Like, I don't know what people's plans are. It's only been 2 hours, so I'm definitely not done with stream. I'm just curious as to where you guys want to go with this. I still technically should get the Syndicate missions done. A forearm stream. Yeah, Call Me Marsh and Sabers teamed up. Yeah, over. Happy just have you in the background. Whatever you're doing is really good comfort. I appreciate it. Speaking of which, I'm about to move forward another level. Finally done with 55. That one took an entire day. I almost thought that said Garden Salsa, and it says Garden Gala. Alright, the Among Us event was your Monopoly down for Kira. The Among Us event was your Monopoly. Cool. The Among Us event was your Monopoly down for Kira. What? I still don't get it. My brain hurt with your typing. Try again. Have mercy, the amount of room. There's over 100 in my ship. The Among Us event was your downfall in Monopoly, because that is how I met the other two. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. I can do a cash grab? Crap, now I actually have to pay attention for a second. Hold on. I grab all the monies. All of them. They're mine. Give me all of the money. I'm tapping my screen to pick up the Monopoly cash grab money. I got it all and they gave me almost 5 million. Usually I just let it run auto, but I gotta tap on the screen to grab the money. Alright, I guess I will grab Joms because Joms is waiting, and we'll go back to invite only. Joms, are you online now? You are. Never mind. I see you. And I will swap back to Banshee. And I'll finish leveling her a little bit. Because we have 108 Forma left to go. Doing Syndicate. If you want to, if you're not able to do those particular Syndicate missions, I can just go back to Relics. You guys not fight on my desk? On my table, please, I mean? Killjoy, thank you so much for the follow. We're both aligned with Vale. Okay, if you guys are cool with it. Oh, you want to come back, Mega? Yeah, you can hop back in. You don't mind either? Okay, cool. You can still play the mission even if you're not Vale. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily do well if you're working on other syndicates because it might lower them. But you can technically do the mission. You just won't be able to see the syndicate medallions, but that's perfectly fine. I love the Plinko inside the Monopoly Go. I know it's a sponsorship, but like I actually am enjoying the little Plinko game, and I'm gonna be sad when that's gone. Absolutely, Z. Just do exclamation point join so I know you're on the list.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Hunt is on. Dang, you guys are already grabbing some. Avara, is there a reason you're sniffing my table? Did your sister have an issue? Alright, we're gonna get over here. And then I shall scan again.
Prepare for incoming support.
Yeah. Excuse you. Playing Monopoly right now. What? No, I totally don't have that up on my phone in the corner. That wouldn't be right to do that while streaming. It's not like I can just hold down the Monopoly button and let it play itself, but technically for a little bit. It said you hit me 2 minutes ago. Oh, the Monopoly must be lying.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Decided to do a bit of cleaning because maybe that'll knock you out of your funk. So you grab a coat your mom bought you and throw it in the washer. As you go to adjust it, a big yellowish green spider crawls from it. Lovely. You go, nope, you're gonna drown today, buddy, and you proceed to fill the machine and start it. Oh, poor Spooter. Technical says they're so stoked. Someone replied to their Warframe ID on the forums, and it's giving you some great inspiration to flesh things out. Oh, nice! That's exciting. Okay, 1. There's like 3 minutes left. 2. How many did we get? 7. Shit. Ah, you're the best, Mega. You got the 8th one. I appreciate you.
Another job well executed.
Oh my god, the amount of times I land on jail. I mean, I'm not playing Monopoly, though. Hehe, Marshmallow had to pay me rent. I mean, what? Yeah, you thought up Ludere, the gambling frame, similar to Kome, but it's got, for lack of a better example, a slot machine for a torso. Oh, your medallions look so cool. Huh? Oh, the red veil ones? Yeah. They're neat and much easier to spot than, like, the steel meridians. Hey, you only had to pay me rent. It wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Now when you force a BRB just because you gotta build up your monuments. No, I just look at the screen and then, like, do one of these. Y'all don't know. Way better than Arbiters of Hexus. Join us. I'm playing Plinko. I love Plinko. Or whatever the Monopoly equivalent is. I'm gonna be so sad when these Plinko coins are gone.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads.
This is a mobile defense mission. Well, a mobile defense mission's gonna wait 1 minute while I finish up the last Plinko. Oh, you waited for 5 all the way in the corner, you big weenie.
It is time.
I got a pack of cards out of it. Bad depending on your multiplier. Actually it was only a 1, so you're fine. Got kicked.
What? Find one and patch me in.
Oh, you're not even on the list. I can't even re-invite you. You're not online now. The heck? Appears to be offline. Joms, what did you do?
Prepare to defend.
Time to start your 50th Skyrim character. I'll have to play that on Monday. So, there's a conflict on Monday. I was supposed to have somebody come look at my refrigerator and all the things that are wrong in my apartment on Thursday, yesterday, but my landlord just conveniently forgot to tell me that the person needed to go and come here on Monday instead, which is supposed to be the Skyrim day. So, I will still be playing Skyrim. I don't know if it's going to be literally the entire day because I need to be able to show them all of the shit that's wrong with my apartment. Like doors that don't close, including the refrigerator door.
Still working.
Because I reported that problem on the 31st of last month. So by the time they get here, it'll be almost 2 full weeks of me needing to put a chair in front of my refrigerator to keep it closed. So I'm not missing that appointment. I just feel bad that it has to be on the same day. But I will still be playing Skyrim, and I will do a second stream as well to make up for the fact that that one is not going to be like a full day stream. I hope your food was good.
Area Pilot completed. Move
I
on.
made food last night. I stuck it in the crock pot. It was an entire package of chicken. So it was a lot of chicken. Obviously, it's gonna be multiple days of food. It's probably gonna be like a week and a half's worth of food. But it was chicken, whatever I had left over for a few different barbecue sauces. Some garlic powder, some onion powder, some paprika, some roasted garlic powder.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our positions.
A thing of chili with beans, and then a whole can of just pinto beans, and honestly, so good. Heard crock pot and shivered. Why? It needs to be a little bit thicker for the sauce. It has chili and you didn't die. Not hot chili. Chili like the type of, you know, tomato sauce that's thick and has chunks of beef in it and beans and shit. It's okay, you wanted to switch games anyway, Joms? I'm so sorry. You're waiting for something to download, hence you went to play Warframe. Ah. So yeah, I had added a can of that in there, and honestly, it's very yummy. And a bunch of cheese. I added some pepper jack cheese and some Colby Jack. Just whatever I had left of them. And so I literally have a whole crock pot's worth of food. I'm gonna freeze some of it. And just try to do as little grocery shopping as humanly possible this month, unless I get approved for SNAP. And even then,
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
because for whatever reason, right now it says denied, which is unfortunate, but I don't know if they just didn't read my paperwork correctly. So I actually have to call Human Resources. Catch you later, Spoon of Combat.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Prepare for incoming support.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Did it really scan and there's nothing in this area? Oh no, I hear it going off now. Good. I was about to say. Cool, that'll get us to 7. I'm doing syndicate missions without you. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to play. Would you like to pop in? This is only the second one. Told you to message me on Discord if you wanted to do them. That was yesterday. You were off getting food. And I always feel like I slow you down.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I will be back, and that applied to every day. You slow everyone down? Fucker. You're a dick. Also, you're in. Okay. Harumph. You've hit a wall. Oh, what is the wall? That sounds dangerous. Way too busy playing Monopoly to read Archon's DM. No, he sent that to me. He said that to me in chat yesterday. He didn't send me a DM today. That you're a dick sounded like it hit a nerve. Yeah! He's like, I know I slow everyone down, but he didn't have to say it. Everyone already knows that I'm a slow pain in the ass.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading
I
to
knew
your
they had been in
location.
there before. Hopefully not a brick. Can't think of a cool gambling-based Warframe power. Don't know. Not a pain. Slow AF, but not a pain. Yeah, but like, me being slow is still a problem. I already know I'm a pain in everyone's ass. Like, you have Fortune's favor, but once again, wall hit. Birthday365, thank you so much for the follow.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Another job well executed.
Can't even make a butt joke, we never do those. I don't feel bad, Chris Waffles. You're not even oh, I was gonna say you're not even online, but that's a lie. Total Steel Meridian rep gained, -5. Defense and interception do not have medallions. Okay. Wait, is my Banshee leveled? Don't go, don't go, don't go! Let me put another Forma in her! I don't want to be playing Banshee if I don't have to. Let me do it. Wait, wait. Don't ready up. Okay, now you can ready up. Up to you now, Chris Waffles. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Saga, hello.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm
Okay, Z,
sending
no
life
worries.
support capsules your way. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Found one. Buzz, 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 buzz. My phone's going off. Buzz. I'm playing 4 syndicates at the moment because your goal is to buy everything from every syndicate. Jeez. Yuri Tao, thank you for the lurk.
Life support incoming.
Didn't even jump that low, game, but alright.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I was gonna scam, but you guys, I think, finished all of it before I could even find a good spot.
Life support on the way.
Dead enemies. I'm gonna pop the window open, it's getting hot again.
Additional life support has arrived.
Reaper Killer 2021, thank you so much for the follow. I'd say it winter, but it feels like fucking summer. Yeah. This is supposed to be the end of fall. It's the freaking beginning of November. I shouldn't feel like this. I shouldn't feel like I need to pop my windows open. Yesterday, yes, was it yesterday or the day before? It was 76 in my apartment at night. Yeah, this is one of the only rooms in the house that doesn't have a fan in it, so it is unfortunate. Your windows have been open all week since you moved into the new apartment. The AC doesn't circulate through the area and only heat/cools the main living room. Really at map 10. Oh, for Monopoly? Yeah, the higher the level, honestly, the harder it gets. Like, it gets pretty freaking tricky. I spent the entire day almost not playing basically every single time I had new dice, and getting the extra free bonus dice from the website, and I still got stuck at level 55 for the entire day. There's 13 days left, like 12 days, 20 hours. This one's a long sponsorship. Yeah, it carried over from the last one, Orchin. For some reason, its tracking is carrying over from the last sponsorship that was in September. And I'm not going to look that gift horse in that mouth, so I'll take the $40 that it was to get to level 55. So. Makes more sense, but the Chosen? Huh? The Trojan? What? There a Trojan in that horse? What? You're refusing to play the Monopoly because you refuse to answer your requests for a dinner date. Okay. Trojan Warhorse. What about it? You were on a hot and sticky date last night. At first it was sweet, then it got hot and sticky. Then it was just the pits. Last time you're eating dates in bed. You guys are ridiculous. Only on Tuesdays? What? Could say you're dating yourself. Get out, Savant. That feeling when you walk up to somebody super witty. You don't get it. A date is a type of food. It's like a raisin, but there's a hard pit in the middle. And people eat it to make themselves go poop because it's a diuretic. Fruit. Food. Same shit. Well, no, they don't necessarily. They taste terrible. Oh, did I use that word wrong? Laxative. I knew what I meant.
You're ready. Go to extraction.
That's why you now only pick married women to go out with? Oh my god, is that how your brain works? No wonder it's 50 questions. What? What just clued you in that I said that that's how my brain works? Now you're home and on Wi-Fi, so mobile Twitch won't be as bad now, Scarlet Wolfen. Oh, good. Hello, Buzzmaker. It's all shots and giggles till someone giggles and shots. I'm alright, Buzzmaker. How are you? Your mom always said life's like a bag of dates, all mushy and gives you the runs if you eat them. Yeah. What'd you miss? We're talking about dates, apparently. We were also talking about Pokemon and what books would be good for, like, preteens, because I got nieces and nephews that are starting to really get into reading. Archon was mad at me because I started doing syndicate missions without him. Good dates or bad dates? The fruit! Trying to decide between pikefish barbecue or sheep barbecue. I have never had either, so don't know how to help you. I can hate Nintendo so much. Why? I want an amiibo now, speaking of Nintendo. It's an amiibo emulator, and you can literally use all of the amiibos on a little device. You can just click the one you want. Tomato is a fruit, so ketchup is jam. Weird. As for the fruit, brush your teeth after. They're high sugar, yes. Dates, prunes, all those fun things. But something I said apparently triggered Malchior into showing how my brain works. Date is a fruit. It grows on a tree. They're often dried, so they get sweet and sticky. How did someone asking what a date made you go straight to effects of eating and not a description of what the thing is? It's like you skipped the answer and went to the tangent. No, I said what it was. I said it's like a raisin, but there's a pit inside. And then I went to the fact that it makes you poop. Preparing for Jeopardy. Jeopardy, she was just thinking about butt stuff. We were talking about butt stuff earlier. Like a raisin is not what it is. I mean, it's kind of like a raisin. It's like dried up, and raisin is a dried grape. But it's like a raisin. It kind of looks like a raisin. It looks like a giant raisin with a pit inside. Dates or date. Tell me a date doesn't look like a giant raisin. If you didn't know any better, tell me this doesn't look like a giant raisin. Prunes are like raisins because they're dried plums. Yes, but tell me this doesn't look like a raisin. You wouldn't? No, you don't eat dates. You don't like the taste. It's too... I said it looks like a giant raisin with a pit in the middle. Which is what I said. I said it's like a giant raisin with a pit in the middle. Okay, so you went right to prune. No fun. There's a difference between looks and is like. You said, okay, I'm sorry I missed part of the sentence. I meant to say, it looks like a giant raisin with a pit in the middle, not it is like a giant raisin. I should say, it looks like a giant raisin with a pit in the middle. I'm sorry. Will you guys all, Joe? This drives me crazy. He does this shit to me all the time, where he was like, no, you have to say it this way. Fucking semantics. Same shit. Point across. It got there. Heck, they even called dried cranberries craisins. Yes! I love craisins.
Stay focused. There is a heavy unit approaching.
You're right the first time. I'm sorry! Sometimes my mouth moves faster and my brain didn't double check.
Go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
I do like cranberries. It's not named different than what it is because it's dried. It is a shriveled up, raisin looking fruit with a pit. Happy? Such an old woman when it comes to food today, apparently. Well, I bet Joe would know all about how fast your mouth moves. Shut up, Arjun. Raisin. Grapes. I just tried to show those words together. Grapes, raisin. Plums, prunes. Dates, dates. It's not the same. It's the same. It's so freaking close that it's just the same.
Get them out of there immediately.
I don't remember how to get through here.
You located
Good, somebody else did.
Make sure they get to extraction alive.
Necros1, thank you so much for the follow. You know what else is a pit? Cherries. But they look like dates if they were dried. Maybe. Cherries are delicious, though. I love cherries. All kinds of cherries. Oh, the friggin' table.
Prepare for incoming support.
Also, the drawing process is a whole different thing. I was giving someone who didn't know anything about it a rudimentary version of what it is. I'm sorry that apparently I am misinforming people with the fact that I gave too little bit of information. Cherry cheesecake sounds delicious. You don't like the bright red cherries? Those are fake. Like, the question was, what is a date? You're all like, you are all is like raisin, but it does butt stuff. I'm not wrong! Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hello, yes, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Calyrex?
Let's say I haven't. You want to give me a heads up on what it is? Just no wonder we ask what anime book or whatever. It's insane guessing from your answer. Okay. You should see my sister. She's about 10 times worse. It was fun watching her gears turn the other night at my party because she was running on 2 energy drinks and no sleep.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. King of bountiful harvests. Combine him with his loyal steed Spectrier and he becomes a fast and lethal sweeper with next to no counters.
Interesting. Did you guys take down all of my landmarks? Gabe! Gabe, I'm gonna beat you up. In this game, not in real life. Ha! You opened a community chest and I got 10 dice out of it.
Operator, orders has been
And you shut down one of my
with the
landmarks
Foundry's
again.
AI precepts. You could say
It's my
we
favorite syndicate,
forged
Red Veil.
a new connection.
Demonic Cat, thank you so much for the follow. $14 minutes ago, 13 minutes ago, 13, 11, 10, 8, 7, 4, 1, and 40 seconds. All of those were Gabe. And several more before that. Took the last of my shields. What did you want an Amiibos card for? Oh, because I just thought it was kind of cool that I had all the Amiibos on there for any of the games I wanted to play. Curious why that is your favorite. Not judging. I think they're funny. I think the fact that they're so dark is humorous to me. She's a sub in their BDSM. You're not wrong. But I didn't want to phrase it like that. One of them on the Railjack talks about the fact that, like, there was an ally in their ship that wasn't doing their work, so they had to eat them. Carolag's dark and handsome then. Why do you think I'm interested in Joe? He's got the dark humor, and he's really sexy. You've heard that? Aren't they? I just smacked the thing behind me. They're hilarious. It's just, it's so dark and twisted. They're fascinating. You go to Red Veil Syndicate in your ship, they'll talk about bees. Yeah, they talk about all kinds of stuff. Here, you drool over your fucking monitor. Good. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you can hear it. Y'all can't see it, though. So, Cannibalism is the way of Red Veil. I just think Red Veil's hilarious. Like, they're just so dark and twisted, it just whips back around to being funny to me. Because I'm also dark and twisted, but yeah. You just switch syndicates since you got everything from the ones that you're in. Yeah. I just bumped something on my keyboard and a bunch of things opened up. I don't know why Microsoft Bing suddenly became my thing. Okay, now it's back to Google. Don't know how that happened. That was weird. Red Veil is 40k officio assassinorum stuck in Warframe, if you say so. Thing suddenly became a thing that's really descriptive. Well, I must have bumped something on my computer and a bunch of tabs just opened up. And my web browser became Bing. And it ended up like highlighting something because I have a bunch of cords over my desk right now just because of how I've been moving things over when I'm doing the live streams. The table screens, streams, whatever you want to call it. You guys are stressing me. I don't know what to tell you all, okay? I got my medicine upped. I don't know if that's negatively affecting me or if I am just freaking struggling this week, but I am doing my best. And I am sorry that I am not being descriptive enough with all of the things that I'm saying. I am doing my best to try to get all of the words to come out of my mouth in a straight and orderly fashion. You sided with Suda when you were a baby Tenno and hoped that they would do the Ordis glitchy stuff, and you're pissed 5 years later. Like, this is the second day in a row that I didn't get out of bed until 4 p.m. And I'm glad, Tactical. Although no forum streaming 0 out of 10, says Hypergreen. Well, I still am thinking about possibly doing some Pokemon cards on stream if people actually want to see them. Don't know if you realize it yet, but the reason why Discord annoyed you with the spooky sounds was probably because it came from the Opera GX Discord. Was it really? Is my Opera GX somehow linked to Discord and that's why it wouldn't stop? It shouldn't be. I don't have that as one of the things on the left-hand side. Oh yeah, you know you want to see some Pokemon cards. Yeah, I'm fine, Tactical. I've just been... I don't know, my brain's kind of weird. There's like a lot going on and nothing going on at the same time. Like, there's nothing major going on, but it just feels like a lot of things are compiling, and I've been freaking myself out and doing whatever I can to avoid having another panic attack. Because I've had 2 in the last couple of weeks. Discord just has the spooky sounds whenever it's October, but I couldn't make it stop, Arjun. Even with my notifications turned off, that was the problem. I turned my notifications off from within Discord, turned off the spooky sound setting, and changed it from within my sound settings of my computer, and it was still going off. So... it was really fucking annoying. Go to Red Veil Rewards on your ship. Have them tell you about the bees. Yeah, it's funny. I like a lot of them. I've listened to a lot of them. That's weird. Extra spooky. That's what I'm saying. I just couldn't get it to stop, and it was starting to piss me off. They were popping up randomly. We understand that. You need some grounding. Focus on a hard set thing, something tangible, and step forward from there. Above all else, breathe. Yeah, that's all fun and good and stuff, but like, I just... I don't know. The worst part is I don't know what it is. But like, it feels like something's looming. But it's also not as bad as before. I don't know if this is just like a depressive bout, and then like this is what depression feels like on the medicine now. It's weird. Can't attack you anymore, Kira. I hit you so many times that the game won't let me do it more today. That's funny. I literally saw a giant list of just your name, Gabe. Asshole. I think it's because you didn't have it on your normal Discord, but once you opened it in Opera, you got a message that there have spooky sounds. Advantageous for you. Do some grounding. Well, that's what I've been doing during the day. That's why I didn't roll out of bed until 4 p.m. 2 days in a row and took a nap today. That's why I was kind of hoping Joe would say he would come over tomorrow. You're happy your work went noticed? Yeah, because I peeked at my phone and there were like 11 messages. I'm like, why are there 11 Monopoly Go messages? And it's just Gabe, 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 landmark destroyed. Dickhead. Alright, I'm gonna make a poll. I'll let you guys decide. Making decisions. Yeah, I don't like to do that. You're fine, Gabe. It's not that bad. I've been progressing pretty far in Monopoly Go regardless. Finally made it another planet today, and I'm already partially done with it too. Except somebody just stole money from me. So I'm already chunk of the way done with this. What do you want us to vote for on the poll? What you want to see? What do you mean? Where's the Kira's pick option for the poll? I will pick what you guys tell me to do. I'm fine with either one. There's things I need to do on both Warframe or just sort cards, but like if the majority of people want to see some of my collection, like that's fine, and if the majority of people want me to continue to play Warframe, that's fine. We gotta tie it, says Mega. Please don't, you giant trolls. Just make one or the other happen, please. Actually, is that an exterminate for Lith too? We'll do that, because I have a shit ton of Liths. Good lord, you guys keep torturing the poor gal. Listen to what others wants you to do, like a good sub. Thank you. If it's a tie, you'll gift a sub for tiebreaker. You guys are literally are you trying to tie it, or is that actually, are you actually voting what you want to see? And it's just getting that close. You're trying to get a tie, says Mega. Cool, you're actually going for something in Lith. You just need one more Gunson Prime Blade. I can see what I have for that. I can just run that relic. Oops. Yeah, let me just run that relic. Well, what else would you have me put on the list, Malchior? Oh, yeah, okay. Need a hot tub stream option? Not happening. One, I don't own a hot tub, and two, you wanna see this belly, it's not good. You guys are literally gonna leave it at a tie?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
You don't know that? Nah.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
All that cake you don't want to share.
Use it to crack open
The irony. I know the cake that you're referencing, but the irony that I still have like 2 slices left of my birthday cake that I bought and an entire birthday cake that Joe's mom and sister bought for me.
There's a heavy unit
Oh good! Somebody broke the freaking tie! I guess we shall go to Pokemon cards for a little bit. What should we do next? Mass Effect? Here, you'd rather a curvy woman over a stick figure? Yeah, but I have curves. Like, a lot of curves is the problem sometimes. I don't know. That's probably one of the reasons, is I just don't like myself right now. I feel fine until I go to look in the mirror or I sit down and I'm just like, nope, not happy. Sijabe Bone Crusher. Not to sound like a floozy, but I've gone on dates with guys of all sizes, so I'm really not worried or bothered by stuff like that.
Now get to extraction.
The 2 votes for Pokemon. The 2 that voted for Pokemon will now die. Because they made it not right down the middle, because you guys are a bunch of trolls. Fuck anonymity. I voted for Pokemon, says Marshmallow. Hey, look at that. We ended up getting the blade. Not worked out that way.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
So much for my... Yup, and yeah, Banshee still needs 118 more. Or 17? I don't know where I'm at now. I think a few people voted for Warframe just to keep it a tie, so... Seems like more of you probably actually wanted to see the Pokemon cards. The problem is I have a lot. So we're only gonna look at some of them. Do you need a second blade? Chris Waffles? Or did you say you only needed one? Just needed one more. Okay. Bonus for all of you, there is a sleeping cat underneath the camera. So you can look at the sleeping Sana while I go get a few Pokemon cards. You're on like a -8 on a good day. Trying not to wake the sleeping kitty. Got home and you have to sleep like immediately but can't sleep. Aw, you're a lobster out of 10, 2 out of 10. Alright. I'll turn the camera on so you can see her first, and then I'll move the microphone and other stuff over. Oh no, go back to sleep. They want to see the sleeping kitty. Don't worry, I know it's pink. I'm gonna fix it. I did do some badges, Dragon Blade. Look how good they came out. They look professional. Oh, I made a citrine one. And I made ones with my nephew's, the coloring pages he did off of the internet. My good girl. Yeah. She's in heat, so bear with her. Oh, big stretch. Oh, you big stretch. ahead. You can lay back down. I'm not gonna force you to move. Go ahead. Lay back down. Yeah. Lay back down. Yeah, this is one of my cats. Hold on. Let me move the microphone over now that she's kind of awake. I forgot to unmute. I've been talking this whole time. I was talking about the 10 o'clock and the fact that it's crooked, and so I made a new one, and it's a mandala. And yes, she is very much in heat. She is the second, she's the oldest of the two kittens by about 15 minutes. Her doing her stomps. Yeah, she's very much in heat. So she's got little stomps. Did I finish my Lego last night? Yes, I finished both of them. So that one is there. I'll go grab the Mario Lego. And its mouth opens. And guess what? It shits out coins with a trap door. Up, there she goes. I did! I finished it! Isn't it beautiful? And like the leaves move. And it can like move and come out. And then, like I said, there's a trap door. And the coins can come out. Except I just made them fall at the top. Little. Come on. It's not. There we go. It's not an autofocus, so. I'm gonna go put it back so the cats don't drop it. Knock it over. Words are hard. I'm gonna give this to Joe when he comes over next. Making a UFO robot Grinzier and Lego. Some pictures on Google of it. Catch you later, Scarlet Wolfen. Cats have already been nudging my Legos. You bet Joe would like it. I hope so. You can see this. You can see the design of the tablecloth. It's technically upside down. Alright, give me just a moment. I will go grab the Pokemon cards and reset up the avatar and everything. forgot to move the iPhone over. Okay. This isn't all of it. This isn't everything, and this is why Joe calls me a Poke whore, and I'm not allowed to buy more Pokemon cards, according to him. But I want more. I don't know what category I'm supposed to be in. Does anybody know? I'm unmuted, right? Yeah. Does anybody know what category I'm supposed to be in for this? Just chatting, I guess? Pokemon TCG, but not Lime, though. Is there one? Oh, there is one! Cool. Didn't even realize that was a category. Okay. So... You're not allowed to make fun of me, okay? Uh-oh. One headset, go back to the way you're supposed to be. You're gonna have to seriously impress me to be surprised. So this isn't everything. We have one binder, another partially filled one. We have another one. I don't want to put too much towards the center. There's another one. And another one. And another one. And another partial one. Another smaller one. This one here. There's a partial one here. Hold on, let me move these off the table. We're not done. And everything on this table is not all that I have. I still have a couple more smaller binders and another small box of just cards. Ah, some of them fell out. Shit. And we also have this, which is full. I have this, which is full and unsorted. Mostly sorted. And I also have this one. Did I impress you yet? And there's still more. This is not everything. This is the majority of it, but this is not actually everything. I realize the Twitch chat on here is not me. So I have to get it to... There we go. Okay. Do I play the game or collect the cards? I collect the cards. I'm buzzing for some reason. Why are we buzzing? Did I fix it? I fixed it. Okay. That should be better. So you've taken the first step to being a TCG person. Like that one box. That's like one box done properly. What do you sort yours like? You went through yours and did them by set number? So, I have them based by year. Because I have so much variety. Each of those binders is based off of a different year that the cards came out. Granted, just so people understand, I have been collecting these since I was 4 years old. So we're talking 26 years. 26 years of Pokemon cards. This, like I said, this isn't it. There was one more box. I just didn't want to lug it all the way over here, and I can't get into the box at the bottom without lifting a really heavy one. So I have some of the older Pokemon books that are like this big. There's a purple, yellow, red, and blue, and they each have like a Pokemon thing on the front. One of them's like Ash and Bulbasaur. The yellow one has a Pikachu on the front. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but they're like this big. I have those full of my original set. I have a bunch of extra original cards too. I'm assuming no. But are those aren't for sale? No, these aren't for sale. No, they're 3x3, I believe. They're not super small. They're like maybe like this big. But yeah, most of this is not for sale unless I get to the point where I have duplicates, which I obviously have a ton of. But like I said, I was sorting them by year, so some of these boxes have been sorted, sort of. That one hasn't really been touched. I have a whole bag full of Japanese cards as well. But yeah. 4-year-old. Yeah. Keywords, sort of. Yeah. Well, the thing is I had started sorting them while I was still living with Joe, and obviously I had to do a lot of other stuff and pare down a bunch of
Wolfdenblade fed
stuff.
the goldfish with $10. Hope this doesn't make me an enabler for your addiction, lol.
I haven't bought Pokemon cards in a long time, so it's fine. And I don't buy cards to put myself into debt or anything. And and a lot of this is because I would go to like yard sales and flea markets and just scoop up people's entire collections. Like my friend Dave just like gave me all of his Pokemon cards because he knew that I really liked them and he wasn't using them anymore, and he just like gave me all of his cards. But you would buy reptiles to put yourself into debt. No, because I have to take care of the ones I already have. So I will not put myself into debt unless it's taking care of the animals I already have. Wow, 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 wow. I hear you, Sana. She's under the table now, crying her little kitty brain out. So I don't know. These should be properly sorted. Let me see. These are pretty deep boxes too. I don't know if you can tell, but if I stand the Pokemon cards up next to them, there's still like a little bit of room. So they're pretty decently thick stacks. Some of them are not in perfect condition because I did get them from other people's collections. So they're not all perfect. A lot of them are actually really good. Really good quality, but I think these should all be by year. And then I was sorting them by, so each binder is sorted out by year, and then they are sorted into type after that. Oh, well, Sana wanted to join. You get the kitty. So I had sorted them all, like I said, up to a certain point. So these should all be 2020 in this clump. And then we have some 2017s, I think, until they swap direction again. Honestly, sorting cards is almost therapeutic for me. 17. It should get to 2019 at some point. But then I was putting them all in binders, and I just kept running out of binder space. Oh, it jumped to 2020 again. Like I said, some of these got kind of messed up because I moved. It's also 2017. These are more 2020s. You took her spot. I did take her spot. She was sitting up here. Now she's rubbing her head against my pin maker. Please look at your messages. I got to board 12, and I'm already 1 away from finishing it. Good for you! Good for you, Big Marshmallow. That's crazy. I didn't see any of your other messages. Let me... My messages, Kira. I'm on fire on Monopoly right now. 9.5 million heist. You're on a roll. Oh, that's awesome. 5.34 on a heist. Can I save a platinum for you to give away? You're at 700 but ran out of trades. Can I give... Hold on. Can I save up platinum for you to give away? I'm at 700 plus now, but ran out of trades. Can I give it what I make, like, at the end of next week? That's entirely up to you. Banshee badges? Ha ha ha. So, I might want to move the camera closer to what I'm doing. You don't need to see as much of the table. Except you're gonna keep hearing and seeing Sana's butt, because it's right here. Like, it's a lot. If we want to flip through, like, a binder... Maybe that'll be the best way to do it. I'll zoom out just a smidge. And fix the blur. So like this book is 2017. And then like I said, I have it based off of type after that. And then like duplicates get stuck in the sleeve as well. So there are, like this one has a lot of duplicates, and that's why I was doing them only facing one direction. Oh my god, Sana, I'm gonna need you to get... I know, but I'm gonna need you to get down from the table, because you're gonna ruin my tablecloth. I'm sorry. So... yeah. So just like... a whole bunch of these have like a ton of duplicates, all in really good shape. And they're all legit. I took out all of the ones when I get bundles from people. You want to see everything in terms of Eevee? I can flip to some Eevee illusions. When I get bundles from people, there's always a chance that a chunk of them are fakes. So I go through and I pull out all of the ones that are not real. So all of the ones in these binders should be all legit Pokemon cards. What do we have for Eevees? We have a cute Bulbasaur. So this should be all 2017. What do we have for Eevees in this set? Obviously, there's still other 2017s that haven't been put into this this book, because like I said, I started running out of space, because like those are 2017s. These should be all 2017. So like all of these didn't get placed in this book. Are the not real cards easy to identify? Most of the time, yes. You can tell by The corners you can tell by, like, the thickness of the card. Like, if you can bend it and it doesn't go, like, right back to where it was, like, you can feel, once you've felt enough real Pokemon cards, sometimes just the feel alone can be easy enough to be like, oh yeah, this is a real Pokemon card. And then, you can usually tell by how well the corners are cut, if it's off-center. A lot of the times fake Pokemon cards will have like a discoloration, or what's it called? The font won't be quite correct. So, look at this Alolan Sandshrew. I'm sorry, but like, is this not the cutest thing? I have an obsession. Like, this is such a bad habit of mine. But come on, look at this Pikachu. Oh, we have a Vulpix. I know that's not an evolution, but I love Vulpix. I don't know if there's an evolution in this set. Should be. Ugh, I love Dratini. Oh, here's an Eevee. Always tell yourself, at least it's not harming you or others, like some other people's bad habits, right? Like, all it does is just take up some space. I have a Dragonair. Obviously, I do try to keep, when sorting through them, I do try to keep the evolutions together. But I like to organize by Pokemon type. But I did try to keep, like, at least as close as I could with a lot of them. This was still a work in progress for some of it. Some of these I actually took in from other people, so. And then these separators are usually based off of years, so yeah, so this should be 2018 now that we're flipping to. You love Gumi? May harm your wallet, but we don't talk about that. Yeah. Do you push for things that are valuable or having a full set? I would love to have full sets. I've only purchased like a handful of cards that are like just valuable because they're pretty. A lot of the times I will buy things because I really, really like the art design on the card. And for me, it's like buying a piece of art. So there are a handful of cards that I've done that with. Demon Nike, thank you so much.
Demon_Nike_ just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. So this is 2018. But yeah, I try to get more just like variety. I like having just more different cards. Like I said, a lot of the times I just scoop up people's full collections. I wish I had had the $500 to just buy up this girl's entire holographic set. I think I spent like $120 and I bought like 8 binders or something like that. 6 binders? A bunch of binders. Like, it was a lot of binders from her, just full of Pokemon cards. And she had only pulled out the holographics to try to get them, like, appraised and stuff. And she was willing to sell an entire binder of holographics. Like, they were gorgeous and from all different eras, for $500. But I couldn't rationalize spending $500 on a binder of Pokemon cards. Because I usually buy as cheap as humanly possible. Because I already have so many, I can't rationalize spending, like, large amounts on anything specific. So that was 2018. And this is probably just a little bit... Okay, so this is just a little bit of 2020 stuck at the back of this binder. Like I said, I ran out of binders and I ran out of the card holders. So... A lot of it didn't get sorted properly because of that. So it's like mostly sorted in these books, in the binders, but it's not perfect. So that's part of it. Just these to the side, because I do want to go through. I realize I can't see what you guys are saying if I put that there. I do want to go through the rest of these at some point and actually fully sort them, because I have a stupid amount of fun sorting cards. You wanted this one card. I got this from somebody else's set too. This is not mine originally, so. You wanted this one card. It was a Chansey and a newer set, and it was only worth $10 online, but to you, it was your chase card, and you spent a concerning amount of money to get it from opening packs. Finally got it, and you smiled and stared at it for legit an hour. See, sometimes it's worth it for that. Okay, we don't want to talk about the sheer amount of Gen 1 cards that I have. This is only some of it. So like all of these are just regular 1995 through 1998, like original cards. Just stacks of them. Do you know how much you've spent on all this? Oh god. I mean, like I said, this is like 25 years, 26 years of Pokemon cards. And a lot of them were gifts. I don't know. Overall, and you saw how many cards that I have. Most of them are pre-owned at this point. I don't even know if I could give you an estimate, because I have been collecting since I was 4 years old. So I don't know. And my mom and other people for like holidays and stuff used to get me packs of Pokemon cards. It's definitely in the thousands. But for a multiple decade long hobby, I don't think that's really that bad. Yeah. I don't know. Probably a good $15,000, maybe. Probably less than, it might be less than that, because I'm also thinking about the fact that I have like 6 totes full of toys and stuff. Yeah, you think in a lifetime of serious hobby, most people spend around 10,000 total. You'd say as far as gaming goes, it would be around half of that. Yeah, I mean, it's probably around that, somewhere between like $10,000 and $20,000. If I had to guess. But the value of these cards are more than that now. Just this not this binder alone, but I have 3 boxes of factory sealed Gen 1 cards. One of them is a first edition, which is the first edition grass. It's a first edition grass box. I also have a non-first edition Gen 1 base set and a non-first edition Gen 1 what is it called? Fossil set box, all factory sealed. Only the grass one has like a dent in the back. And those 3 boxes alone would pay for the entire rest of the hobby plus a whole bunch more. So first edition jungle, non-first edition base, and fossil. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. My brain's kind of like pew. Do you like the games as well? Yes. Sana. She's being aggressive. Hi. Would you like some food in your dish? Would that make the being in heat be better? She's been like this for days. It's getting to the point where I'm like, please stop. The first Pokemon game was Pearl, starting with Turtwig. You have a tattoo of a turtle chilling on your lap. Aww. You have Ancient Mew cards. Yes. I think I have 3 or 4. But yeah, so these are all Gen 1. I took out the first editions out of here. They're in another book. So, And these are stacks. These are not single cards. They are literally stacks of cards in these sleeves. Which I'm sure people who do, like, proper collecting would be very mad at me for that, but almost everything in these ones are in really, really good condition. So, no rips, no tears, no anything in this book. Look at all the EVs! And these are stacks as well. Sana, please, can you not put your butt in the Pokemon cards? Alright, I'm gonna have to give her some food, so she calms down just a little bit, because she's gonna drive me up a wall. It's been days of her being in heat. Come on. Come on. You want some food? I'm gonna feed you. Come on. Come on, Sana. Want some food? Come here. I know you do. I only fed you guys this morning. Come on. That'll calm her down for a little bit. You've elected to ignore it if it's not hollow. Who gives a shit is your thought process. Yeah, it's just I don't have enough sleeves. I don't have enough sleeves to separate all of the cards into individual slots. It would take up a stupid amount of space that I just don't have. So I put them in here, and I do my best to keep everything as pristine as possible, but yeah. Even have an extra Articuno in here. I love Dragonite, and then these are the promo. I don't know if you guys can see because there's a glare. These are the promo versions of Mew. These are all original promo cards. There's another stack here. I try not to stack them too high, which is why they have multiple sleeves. I don't do anything that puts pressure on the cards. Favorite Togepi. Hot dang, first edition. Yeah, this is just... These aren't first... They're first generation, not first edition. I do have some first edition cards from the first generation that are in my personal collection. And not that this isn't personal, but they're in, like, very specific binders. That's why I know they're not in this set. So that's just 2 of the binders. This one should be newer. 2016. So these should all be 2016 cards. Which is when they redid some of the originals. Togepi in the show is savage, right? Freaking love Togepi. Such a cute little shit. It throws me off because the art from the original cards, I'm like, shouldn't be with this set, but I know they redid them. Like, look at some of these Pikachus, and I have a bunch of the originals of this one too. So, yeah, it's just a lot of cards. These ones should be not stacked up super high. So what I think pretty sure what I was doing was making it so that this was a complete set and then duplicates got placed elsewhere because I was trying to make sure I could complete each year. So some of them only have 1 card back to back, just to try to fill in the set as much as possible. And then some of the binders are just extra bulk that I didn't want to just leave in like plastic bags and stuff. And this is exactly why Joe said no more Pokemon cards. But I said, but I want more. So when I see people selling their entire freaking collections, I just swoop in when they're just selling a whole collection for like $100. Cause I'm like, but why can't I? I just wanna make sure I'm holding this one correctly. A lot of these binders are the ones that I got from the people, which is why they all have like varying cleanliness to them. Like this one already has, somebody was drawing on it, whoever NOP, this person's name was written on it. Keep making more, then how can you stop? That's what I mean! But the problem is I will buy duplicates. I don't know what it is about Pokemon. I don't know if I've got a sprinkle of Tism and this is just my hyperfixation, or if that's part of the ADHD part of my brain, but I love it so freaking much. I keep trying to distance myself from it, and I can't. I have tried again and again. These are 2014. So this is another bulk book. Join the dark side. Embrace your true calling. I mean, it's such a bad habit. But they're so cute. Like, look at the Torchic! Night March spotted. Peak. Night March? Centipede. Quick. I didn't even see. That must have been from earlier. I must be blind. Oh well, we'll just go back to where we were. Lantern. It's like at that SpongeBob episode, I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. Yeah, it's so bad. It's like legitimately one of the worst habits I have is just Pokemon card collection. I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol. I don't even drink coffee. So I just spend my money on Pokemon cards. But look at the Raichu. It's so cute. And honestly, it just feels like I'm buying really pretty art. Because, like, you can see, they tell you who illustrated each of them, too. So I feel like I'm just buying little pieces of art. This is why I should... Oop, I got a Sylveon. Somebody was saying they wanted to see all the evolutions. Last message tells you why you grew out of that habit. Send some pictures in the Discord of some of the cards people may like at some point. Could I send some pictures in the Discord of some of my cards people may like? Oh, of course! Did I miss a message? Oh goodness, I did. I'm so sorry. I had your problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Until I lost about 80% of my collection because my parents got a new car without me knowing, and I still had them in our car as they switched it for the new car. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Good night, Pierce Jedi. You guys are getting a peek into my mental health here. Like, I know it's a problem. But, like, I don't go into debt over it, so it's fine, right? Butterfree. I like all the cute ones. I like the cute ones and the badass ones, and the ones in between are just meh. Hope you have a great stream. I'm already having a great stream. The fact that some of you voted, even if it I mean, it was technically a majority, but even if it's some of you had just voted to see some of my Pokemon cards, that makes me happy. Because I don't have anybody to share this with. Nobody in my real life gives two flying fucks about Pokemon cards. Except for Joe's nephew. And he just wants them in his collection, and he doesn't want to, like, just look at what I have. And so I have to separate what I would be willing to let him have. There's no adults, I should say. Because my nieces and nephews, I'm sure, would enjoy this, too. I haven't really let them go through my cards yet. You have thousands of dollars in Legos. You can have thousands of Pokemon cards. Yeah. I definitely do not have thousands in Legos. Maybe a couple hundred. I know Legos are kind of expensive, so I probably have, like, less than $400 in Legos. This book alone is worth more than that. More than likely at this point, because people are selling Pokemon cards for, like, $1 a piece. You have too many hobbies that are expensive, says Morgan. Same, my craft hobby alone, I don't want to move the camera around. One, because I'm sure I have pictures that I forgot are in here, and two, my crafting space cost me way more than the Pokemon cards. The amount I've spent on craft stuff over my lifetime is equal to, if not significantly more expensive than the Pokemon cards. You've been collecting Legos since you were in your 20s. Yeah. We're not going to talk about your library. See, like, at least you guys understand. This is my hobby that I try not to think about because I know I'm going to want more. I shouldn't be allowed on Facebook Marketplace in the middle of the night when I couldn't sleep. And again, these are not all singles. This is a bulk book. And then I leave more space because I know I'm going to have more from this year to put in here because I'm not done. I'm not done sorting everything. This binder. Okay, so these are hollows. Looks like it's a mix of different years. So, can't help you. I think I started from the beginning and then got to a certain point, because these are originals. So these are both, original, just not, what the fuck is this called? First edition. They're just not first editions. No, this is the good shit. So, these are from the original set. This one is from 95 to 2001. I have a couple of Entei promos. One of them has a big old crease. Actually, they both kind of big old creases because they were somebody else's set. So there's a good big crease. But it's only on the front side with the actual foil, which is a shame. So, we have all of those. They're nice and shiny. These are not all of the holographics. These are just some of the ones I was pulling out from people's sets. I'm pretty sure there's still more outside of this. Really don't find modern Lego to be as exciting as the 80s. Seems like now they only get to build one thing, where sets from the 80s you can make multiple things. Yeah. So. Some more. For whatever reason, there was like a ton of this one. So I have multiple. Willing to ship the extras. Your hobby in that sense is watching anime is crazy because with your ADD, you sometimes just hyperfixate so extreme that you binge 3 to 4 anime back to back without doing anything else. Yeah, no, I get that. This is a reprint. I totally get that in terms of binging anime. It's very hard for me as well, because I do get fixated. And then I'll go, like, 2 months without watching anything, and then I'll have, like, another loop of just focused on it. I don't think there was anything else in this book. Again, I was still sorting. I have more than this in holographics. Just lie flat, Pokemon book. Upside down. Should be another 2016 book. Yeah, I think this is the other half of the 2016 stuff. You once paused watching One Piece and then binged like 2.5 arcs. Yeah, so this should be the bulk of that other 2016 book. I love Chikorita. I think this is such a cute card with the Fennekin. Did I stick a holo in here? I know there's a holo version. Sure. I have so many. It's a problem. It's a genuine issue. Oh no! I love this version of Gyarados, even though it's a newer one. I think it's still a smidge blurry. There we go. I don't have autofocus on, I'm sorry. Since you really only know a few Pokemon after first generation, you'd have to say Golem and Metagross are your favorite. That's understandable. I prefer the earlier generations. I don't know if it's just a nostalgia thing or what, but I do tend to prefer the earlier ones. Oh god, this is a big one. This is also somebody else's book. That's why it's covered in duct tape, because the spines were already starting to go, but I kept it anyway. I had some Build-A-Bear Workshop cards in here. So, I believe it's only this first chunk. But these are all Gen 1 holos. So these are all the rest of the Gen 1 holos. These are all the, like the Team Rocket and the other individual holos. So I told you I had more. Like Brock and Coda and Misty. I love this Celebi. I know it's a slightly newer, but this is from 95 to 2000. I have a bunch of e-reader cards too, but this was actually a holographic e-reader card. I don't know if you guys knew a ton about like the e-reader stuff, but I actually had the e-reader for a while, and you could scan the cards into it. But the whole front half of this book should be all holos. I don't know if the whole thing is. Yeah, it looks like the majority of this binder is holographics. Of some sort. Like, not necessarily full holo, sometimes they're just partial. So. Almost, I think it should be this whole binder. I think this is cute, even though it's a ridiculous design for a Pokemon. I think it's adorable. I'm gonna scoot a little more over because I feel like I'm kind of quiet. There is an Eevee. And there's a Flareon. There's just more hollows and special editions. The Vaporeon. That's your favorite evolution, Marshall? There's more. Palkia and Dialga. Oh, the Flareon's your favorite? Flareon's pretty cool. I like Umbreon. Of course. The most, edgy. Corpish, it's you, Lobster, yes. Told you I had more hollows. I was like, I know this isn't the only the only binder. I think those were just the hollows that had duplicates. I am obsessed with this card. I think it's super freaking cute. Scyther spotted, right? Trying to keep my avatar out of the way so you can see a bit more. Mew. It's Mew. And this binder is exactly why I couldn't rationalize spending $500 on just a binder full of hollows, because a lot of the time people will put holographic cards just in with their other ones and they don't care about them, and that's when I swoop in and take all of the hollows. So, yeah. They had like different styles of holographics. Celebi. One of my top 10. I'm pretty sure these are the ones that I could probably sell for a fair amount and that would support more of my collection, but then it wouldn't be in my collection, so that's why I can't do it. Pretty sure that Zekrom would go for a pretty penny. And some of the Pokemon tournament ones. The Pokemon catcher is worth a bit. Which one? This one? Really? This one's worth a bit of money? Like, how much? Oh, Kira, you must have a lot of money there. If I tried to resell my collection, it would be insane. I don't want to, because this is something I really enjoy. But if I were to sell my Pokemon cards, even if I don't include the booster boxes that I have, it would be a lot. I could probably sell each of my binders for like $50 a piece. So. And then this binder alone is worth more than that. It's a problem. I have a bunch of the championship cards. But I don't want to. I didn't pay that much for these. And like I said, a lot of them I just scooped up people's collections. Ugh. I love the full art cards. When they started doing this, I was sad that Pokemon cards had gone up in price. Because I think they're so pretty. Yeah, this Darkrai is gorgeous. Shaman. This page alone is $100. Probably. Which one? Oh, this one? Yeah. I don't even remember whose I scooped these up from, but it, like I said, it's somebody's. Like I said, I buy them by the bulk from people. So. Another Eevee. Fucking Iris. That's 170 alone. Which one? This one? This is a $170 card. Like, I knew a lot of them had value, but I just didn't want to look it up because then that's when it starts to get to the point where I'm like, oh, I should probably just sell that card. It's really freaking cute, but 170 bucks is insane for a Pokemon card. Last sold 170, market price 150. Yeah. Look at this growly one though. So cute. The Moltres. You're an undercover millionaire. I wish. I wish. I am just very stealthy, and I swoop in when people don't know what they have, and I buy their whole freaking collection for like 150, 200 bucks at a time. And I just buy and sort it, because a lot of people will sell it cheaper if it's unsorted, and I love sorting cards. So I will just go and swoop in, and buy people's like full sets. Sell your cards, Kira. You'd have no money issues for a while, but I don't want to, because then I can't have cool conversations like this. Like, I love this Lapras. You can buy more, but it won't be the same ones, and if I sell them and have to rebuy them, I should honestly sell the duplicates, because, like, there's a Piplup. There's a Piplup duplicate in here. And they're both pretty good condition, just the back of this one's a little funky, so I wouldn't care. I would just keep the one that has the back a little funky and sell the nicer one. You'd love to nerd out with me? Yes! Ugh. It kills me because I just don't have any adults that give a shit about how cool this is. What is this sorted by? Year. Originally it was just sorted by year, and then it's sorted by year and, element. Rain. Foggy. Hello, Glitch. So, like, right now we're in 2013. So these are all 2013 cards. And then once we hit Trainer and Energy, it swaps to another year. Type. Yes, thank you. My brain is mushy right now. So, like, this is 2014. Hollows. So I took all the hollows out of the regular set.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. This is almost as cool as having a Gen 1 Machop that knows Fisher, transferred up to current general.
After After this, y'all gonna have to keep me away from Facebook Marketplace in 4 weeks. My organs will have 6 different content. I don't know if you know this song, Kira. You're a rich girl. Really on No Man because you're a rich girl. Yeah. It's actually based off of another song. It was inspired by If I Were a Rich Man from Fiddler on the Roof. Why I can't remember that they're sorted by type, but I can give you random ass facts like that, I don't know. Ask my brain. So these are 2014s. More full art cards. Oh, we're in ads. I'll stop. What brain? Exactly. Just a fish. It's a guppy. Yeah. I love this Venusaur. I saw somebody else selling this Charizard recently, too. Time to sell the stock. I know, I should sell the extra. These are not extra, but I should sell the extras. I just have a bad habit of hoarding Pokemon cards. I still owe Joe because we split some that I was supposed to sell and I never sold them. We spent 90 bucks getting like a big box of Pokemon cards. It was a shame because quite a few of them were fakes, which really sucks. But took all those out. It's not a bad habit. So, more holos. Honestly, this book alone is probably worth maybe $2 grand. If I wanted to sell them all individually. Don't want to, though. I really don't want to. This is why I was putting all that other stuff up on the, almost said Facebook, up on the Discord page, because, like, that's all the stuff that I've collected for one reason or another that I don't really care about as much anymore. So I'm over here just still hoarding Pokemon cards, like it's the end of the world. Lampit, Night March again? Yeah, so this is a different year. Yeah, so these were the holo versions, and this is still 2014. What a cute Snorlax. Nice Pidgeotto. Habit. Don't let Joe tell you it's bad. It is a bad habit, though. I love it. This stuff makes me so freaking happy. If it makes me this happy, how can it be that bad? Especially when I buy it cheap. Like, I just swoop in when people don't know what the fuck they have. I bought somebody's entire Pokemon collection for like $100 bucks. And it was a lot of cards. But they just didn't know what they had. And a bunch of holos and a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I bought those sealed booster boxes. And an entire thing of Pokemon toys and other stuff that I posted in the Discord. And a whole tote full of Pokemon and Nintendo, McDonald's, and Burger King toys for $500. Which might sound like a lot of money. But those booster boxes alone could pay for my entire collection and then some. Because even the low end of those booster boxes is $11,000. Joe keeps telling me to hold on to them for a proper rainy day. He said that if I sold, because I've held on to them for 10 years, almost. No, it should be about 10 years now. And they've only gone up in value. So he was like, don't sell them, don't sell them, don't sell them. I bet you this one's probably worth something then, too. It is a lot, but that's what investments are. Yeah, I mean, they've gone up significantly, and I've held on to them for 10 years. He was like, just don't sell them. Just hold on to them. 100% correct. You love Team Flare. Bring it back. So how much was this one worth then? I should probably look it up. But I have a feeling like this one's just unique. I'll have to look. I'll have to actually go through and price. I don't necessarily want to know how much it's worth, because... These counts as assets when you go to apply for things, and I don't want this to be an asset. This is a borrowed set from someone else if the IRS comes asking. Like, it almost looks like it's actually dirty from this card, too. Ooh, that shaman is awesome. Thank you. Not much, but the mechanic of the card is funny. It's like you equip a Grenier with a dragon key. Is that what it says? Ugh, it's so pretty, though. This attacks... Nope. The attacks of the Pokemon this card is attached to costs more. When this card is removed from the Pokemon for any reason, put this card in its owner's discard pile. So it just attacks more. It just costs more. Attach this Pokemon tool to one of your Pokemon's EX that doesn't already have a Pokemon tool. Costs. So it just costs more? I mean, I'm sure there's probably some sort of combination where if you've spent enough of that resource that is to your opponent's Pokemon. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that working out. I don't play the... So, I have all of these cards, and I don't play the card game. My apologies. I attempted to play the card game when I was younger, and did not enjoy it. I just like the pretty pictures. Is what fucks them over. That makes a lot of sense. Ugh. Okay, so this one's cute, this one's better. I love just the position, the pose. Layout of the card. A pretty Beedrill. File. Well, the way that Lobster, you were saying that it works like a dragon key, I was thinking you were equipping it to yourself, and that there would be some sort of reason to do that, where it's like, this card is more effective if you spend more resources, or something along that line. Maybe that's too convoluted for Pokemon, but... To be honest, do you think that 80% of people that collect Pokemon cards don't know shit about the game? Probably. That's why when people are like, well, that card's not worth as much anymore because, you can't play it on the trading card game. I'm like, I don't give a shit what it's worth now. It's pretty. That one's banned, and that one's banned. I don't care. I don't care. It's not banned for my collection, and that matters more to me. Some people are just too uppity. Another Zekrom. Typhlosion. Oh, I love Victini. I don't know what it is. It's so freaking cute. That's where you swoop in and take all the collector's bulk that's playable and you make money. Because they're like, this card's not worth anything anymore because I can't use it in the game. I don't care. Okay, I know I said I love Togepi, but I don't like the evolutions. I think Togetic's okay. Togekiss is ugly as shit. I just love Togepi. I like Jirachi, too. You love Togekiss? Stop. Do you really? I think Togekiss is really ugly. Again, I don't think Togetic is bad. I think Togekiss is so ugly. I really am sad that that's how Togepi evolves. Especially because, they didn't talk about that until much later. Because Togepi... So, people used to ask me what my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon was, and I used to say Togepi because my dumbass was associating the first couple seasons of Pokemon with the original 151, even though I know that that's not actually accurate. And so I would always respond with Togepi, and someone corrected me saying Togepi's officially Gen 2, and I was like, what? And it took me like 10 years of telling people that Togepi is my favorite Pokemon before somebody actually corrected me. Because I just associate Togepi with Gen 1 so much because of the TV series. But technically, Togepi is officially in the Gen 2 Pokemon. And so officially it has always had an evolution, and that makes me very sad. Yeah, like 50% of people think Togepi is Gen 1, so you have a coin flip to be correct to them. That's what I mean. Like, Togepi, in my head, and probably a lot of people's heads, consider Togepi Gen 1 because it was introduced in the anime at the same time. It's adorable. You hate the evolution tree, but you love it as a standalone. Okay, that's fine. I could understand Togekiss looking cute separately from the evolution tree. But because it comes from Togepi and Togetic, I just don't like it. Togepi is not Gen 1 because Togepi was not in the Poké Rap. This is true. This is very true. And you didn't like Togetic. I think Togetic is better, but still nothing beats Togepi for me in that trio. Don't get me wrong, there are others that I'm obsessed with. Like, I love Lapras, and I love Mew, and, several others. But there's just something about Togepi. It's probably because of the TV series and the bond that Togepi and Misty had, because I literally wanted to be Misty. I know I have nowhere near the personality of Misty, but, like, I was obsessed with the TV series. Not to, like, a creepy level, but, like, I really just wanted to be Misty. And so when her voice actress recently passed, that was hard for me. That was a sad day. Look at this Gyarados. Look how freaking cool. Look how freaking cool this Gyarados is. It's not gonna want to pick up nice. There's like a trainer down here. So cool. Seeing it now, Swablu has one of the best evolution trees for you. Really? Kyogre. I also really was obsessed with Sabrina. Not Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but like Sabrina in the Pokemon series. I thought she was just so interesting in her brooding self. Seeing his Swablu's a bit in terms of example. You can't fucking skip gold trainers, male, and I'm sorry. I did. I just want I'm just like, they're just trainer cards. I'm not as attached to the trainer cards as the actual Pokemon. So like if these are worth money, technically I would be fine with selling them because I don't have as much of a draw to them. So yes, I did just flip past them. They don't mean as much to me. Like, they're cool and they're gold, but like, ooh, it's trainer card. I have like a healing scarf, and there's like a bunch of holographic trainer cards. They're all still, these are 2015, so we should be moving on to 2016 now, I believe. And try to get them all in one book, but it's hard. These are 2016. The Vaporeon, Blastoise, Delphox. I have a feeling that one's probably more because of the change of direction. Yep, there's a Scizor. So weird seeing these as hollows, as their reprints. Ah! It's that Chikorita again! That was earlier in the book for a different year. Another one that got printed 2 different years. Brakes aren't expensive. Oh? Look at the Mew, though! Pretty mold trays. We're getting to the point where the pages don't want to sit super nice. I don't care if the plastic part gets bent, I'm just trying to be careful with the cards. Obvious reasons. Highest one you've seen one go for is Arcanine for $4.13. For breaks? I love Meryl. Meryl's so freaking cute, and there was one of the Pokemon movies that had, like, a side thing with Meryl, and it's just, ugh, so adorable. Personally, you like them, but if they are unsleeved for too long, the gold comes off and becomes gold glitter. Really? And that's for... Which ones? That's for this style that the gold comes off? That's crazy. You prefer Durangarmello? There was Baby Godzilla. Still, again, it's still weird seeing all the reprints as hollows. I think Shinx is cute too. You know what Joe doesn't like about Pokemon? He doesn't like that there isn't a cool electric Pokemon. He wants something that's like super badass, and he can't find one that he likes. But I'm over here like, but Shinx is so cute. I still don't understand the fact that this card exists. Like, I get that it's supposed to be a card of confusion, but I don't like it. Inside joke with Japan. I have all of these in the original versions. Why did I put cast form? I think I ran out of space because I have a hollow on the other side of this one. I think I ran out of space and didn't want to shift all the cards over just for one extra. Yeah, it looked like it happened again. This one. Because this book was already getting, like, really, really full. See more Eevee? There's more everything. There's a Butterfree. Oh, it happened again. Pretty Venusaur. I just got to the point where I just couldn't keep shifting them because there's so many sleeves in here. As it is. I like this Victory Bell. I don't like the Alolan Muck. I think it's yucky looking. I get that Muck's not supposed to be good, but good playable Venusaur too. Oh, is it? Hello, Lazy Shard. Yeah, so I have Cosmog and then I have the Toys R Us version. Happened again. Should really fix this so I can get those in here. I was just getting to the point where it's just too full. I think this is one of the greatest cards in this entire book. I love how cute this horsey is. They're getting hard to shift here. This should be getting close to the end. We're at 2018. I don't know why it's kind of cute. Tapolele is. So these are 2019. I just don't have as many of the newer cards. Like I said, I have been very good about not buying people's collections in a while, so... And then this should be 2020. That's why I want to go again. It's been a few years. I don't... the last time I bought Pokemon cards was like 2+ years ago. When I bought, like... that person's set that I said had a binder about half this size full of hollows that was worth about 500 bucks. Technically it was worth more than that, but she was willing to like let it go for 500. But I couldn't rationalize it. Oh my god, we're not even done with the binders that have already been sorted. Why this one almost looks like it's backwards. We're done with the hollows though. That sounded cool. Oh, the thing I bumped. Sorry. This is 2017 again, so this is the other half of the 2017. So I had to split them up. There were too many. It's not a problem if I admit it's not a problem. Oddish is definitely a top 10 Pokemon for me. I love Oddish. This is an ugly fish. Right, so if you find a big box of Pokemon cards somewhere, you know where to ship them. Here is P.O. Box. I love Pokemon cards. So yes, technically if you found like a really cheap big box of Pokemon cards and they just showed up in my P.O. Box, I would probably cry. But I'm sure that would be an insane amount in shipping cost, so please don't do that. I don't want it to cost you an arm and a leg. I love this Totodile. I don't use them on my bed, but I do have Pokemon sheets from when I was younger. They're in my closet. They also don't fit on my bed, even if I wanted them to. But it has Totodile on it. She tried to say no, but couldn't. I did try to say no. I... Don't do it! Look at the Alolan Sandslash, though. Very cute. There's another Vulpix. We saw in the bulk box. And the Horsey, but not holographic. Lobster, you're funny. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Marshmallow says, I don't even want to imagine how much shipping to you would cost for me. Probably a stupid amount. There's a fellow stream that would probably buy that box off you. His name is Hey Money Windy. Hey Money Wubby. Hey Money Wubby? What, my booster boxes? For market value, though? I like this Cubone, too. Tut's not a furry. Hello. Hey, how are we doing? Hopefully better than me right now. I'm doing alright. I was having a weird start to my day, but now we're looking through my Pokemon collection. Bought boxes for like 140,000 for fun. Jeez. It's a weird looking toucan. I've always felt that way. Every time I come across it. I am obsessed with the ones that look like they're crocheted. So cute. Nice. Brings your mood up. That's good to hear. Hopefully, you know, we can just sit here and hang out and maybe bring your mood even higher. I have a Kangaskhan keychain too. So the thing is like what I showed you guys, these are literally just the cards. I also have like physical merch too, which is takes up a lot of space. These were 2017 and this is 2018 now. I love this Chikorita card so much. They all just look so cute. The ones that look like they're crocheted. Or knitted. I'm not 100% sure. Your mom passed recently, so you need to distract yourself and you love Pokemon, so Pokemon gotta catch them all. I'm so sorry to hear that. My dad passed last year, so I sadly understand. I know I was talking earlier about the fact that I want to go through and eventually, instead of just having literally one of every Pokemon card ever, stuff like the Goomy and the Dratini, and I want to go through and find the artists that made these Pokemon cards and get every card that that artist has ever done. So even if I can't have like a full set of every card, like I'd like to go through and get, this one's done by Soso, S-O-W-S-O-W. I would like to go through and find every Pokemon card that is attached to this artist and get them. Oh, you saw the Eevee? Did you? We scrolled past an Eevee? Yeah. Yeah. Furry, it's,
Goldair says EV.
EV. It sucks, but yeah. That's what happens when somebody gets cancer. Like this one, I would definitely go out of my way to get the artist that did this one, which is Anasoki Dynamic. And sometimes it's just really hard to find them. I've gone to look up some of them before, and some of them have social media pages, which is pretty cool. And then some of them are just like, poof, not even on the internet. Like, you got your art on a Pokemon card, and you're nowhere to be found. Like, as much as I don't like Hitmontop because it's just a silly Pokemon to me, like, I like the art layout of that card. And then the, Asako Ito are the ones that do all of the, like, crocheted looking ones. And they're just so freaking cute. I know I shouldn't like them because they're goofy, but these ones are cute, especially this one. I shouldn't like them because who wants a mushroom as a Pokemon? But, like, it's so cute. Oh, there's another Eevee. She's splashing in some water. With a couple of Eevees in the background. Here's another one. Now we're on to 2019. I think Klefki should not be a Pokemon. It looks silly to me. This little guy's cute though. I love Vulpix. I don't like the evolutions, but Sobble's kind of cute. Same thing with this guy. And this one. See, this doesn't even look real. These look like fakes. I know they're not. I know this is a real Pokemon, but it looks so goofy. Be your dream Pokemon team. See, that will entirely depend if I'm actually using these Pokemon for battles or just, like, to have as my friends. to have as, like, my companions. I feel like I would give myself two very different answers. This makes Incineroar look way cooler than it actually is. Let's do battle. Oh, that's almost harder. That's all trainer cards, so I'll move that over. Usually when I start a Pokemon game, I just go with whatever bird is common in that first area. Some sort of fire type. And then I kind of just wing it from there, so I don't know if I would have a good roster for, like, what would be a perfect team. Besides making sure that I have at least one bird type, which would probably be maybe a Pidgeotto, or oh, I can't remember the name. There's a newer, not new bird. We're talking like middle of the gens. Staraptor. Talonflame is fire flying. Yeah, no, I keep my flying separate. Staraptor, one of those. But yeah. That's tougher for me. This is another bulk book. I'm sorry, I'm hearing a cat crying. I need to make sure it's not my cats. It must have been outside. Gen 4. See, I wanted to guess Gen 4, but then I wasn't 100% sure. I don't trust my memory, so. Alright, everybody's cool. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't one of my cats because that was a long, loud cry. It did sound like it was coming from outside, but Axio makes you think someone sneezed, and the term was like, yes, Axio would be a great name, and that person just sneezed and ran with it. Axio! That's definitely a cat crying outside. I wish it wasn't the middle of the night. I want to go check on it. It's a badass looking Dragonite. It could also be my neighbor's cats, like, yelling out the window or something, so it's just bothering me. I hear You're a very sad kitty. You're trying to decide which to block laminate and wear on a chain like Logan Paul? No. Ah, Cyndaquil. Look, there's a Flareon! I think that's a duplicate of the one we were pointing out earlier, because this is the duplicate book, but... Little Torchic down here. Oh, Torchic. Ugh. This is such a pretty card. But yeah, so this is the bulk. This is the bulk book of the one from earlier. Freaking cute ass Togepi. So that means we've seen...
Savers123 says Eevee is my life, but Sylveon is my favorite.
Fair. I love Sylveon too. It's like a glare. Keep it propped up. That's a cool looking one too. Awesome. We were talking about this the other day, but I really think they should make evolutions for, like, every type. Did you imagine Kira doing pottery as we all watch? I mean... Probably. I've made a bunch of stuff on stream. Something fell. I've made a bunch of stuff on stream before. Flying type was planned but never happened. This Piplup is cute. And even though I don't think that this should be a Pokemon, it's a cute picture. No ice cream Pokemon. Favorite would be Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon. Just list them all. Plus Mankey Community Day is this weekend. Is it really? Kara and Joe doing pottery is the soundtrack from Ghost plays in the background. I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long. I played it a lot when it first came out, and then into, like, year 2 and a little bit into year 3 and stuff, but, it was harder for me because there weren't a lot of places to go, and I really wasn't able to, like, walk by myself, so... Zigzagoon. That's another cute one. Zigzagoon. So I had to give up on it for a little while. One of the places that I worked had a gym, and my boss would play Pokemon Go during work. So obviously I was allowed to play Pokemon Go during work. Sorry, some of the trainer cards flew out of the trainer box. Threw out of the trainer, book. So. There's no way that's not in my house. Where is that coming from? Hold on, I'm gonna take one more second and see if there's, like, a cat... like, right outside or something, because that sounds really bad. I don't see anything, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick anyway. I don't see any stray cats, but it's also really dark outside. It just sounded really bad.
Just Haley is raiding with a party of 68.
I did not run to the bathroom. Hey, Haley! I did not run to the bathroom. There was like a cat fight sound, outside, so thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. There was just like a cat fight sound outside, and then I did end up going to the bathroom afterwards. It was a sneaky raid. Yeah, you're being sneaky. So for people coming in that don't know what's going on here, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I go by Kira or Kayla. I normally play a lot of Warframe. But we were talking about Pokemon cards and how I want to buy more, but then we were also talking about the fact that I shouldn't buy any more because I have a stupid amount. So I have 2 boxes that are full like this, another box back here. You can see cards here, and we just went through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 binders, and I didn't show off the trainer card binder because it's just small. So that's not even all my cards. I have a couple more binders and another small box that's like maybe that big in the other room as well. So I need to be told not to buy more Pokemon cards, but I might do it again recently anyway. So this was me attempting to sort some more because I have most of the binders separated by year. Yeah, it's a bad habit. But I might do it anyway. So these are 2020s. These are also 2020. It's the whole stack. Yes. It's a new Latios and Latios card that combines to make a picture. Stop it! Don't tell me these things! I'm gonna want to go searching. And I don't have the funds to buy a bunch of freaking Pokemon cards. I can't do it. If they happen to show up in somebody's set that I scoop up, maybe, like, that's one thing, but I can't do that. I think I was keeping these separate because they're kind of dirty. They were from somebody's set. Like, they look perfectly fine on the actual card for, like, most of the cards. They look, like, good, but they were kind of stuck together. As I was explaining before, I like to buy people's collections, at, like, super cheap prices, and this person had, like, a big bag of Pokemon cards, where it's literally just the edges that look yucky, so when you're looking at the individual card, it doesn't look that bad, but when you see them all lined up, they look kind of gross. So, and it kind of scrapes off, and I never wanted to really, like, damage the card farther, so I didn't sit here and, like, scrape some of it. He had said it was because of water damage, and that's honestly what it looks like. It looks like it got, like, moisture on the side of the cards, which is also why they're kind of bent a little bit. But the cards themselves look great, so I'm not really worried about it. I just downloaded it earlier, Killing You Softly, so I was trying to avoid the mobile game because I can't get into gacha. They already have me with the cards. I can't give them mobile money too, so, but I caved earlier and downloaded it. But yeah, I was sorting through, like, which ones have, like, a bit of water damage to them. Like, most of my cards are pristine, so to have some of them have water damage, they were being kept a bit separate. Like I said, some of them are still kind of stuck together. Most of the cards that are in the binders and stuff already are in, like, basically perfect condition. So. Yeah, these are all 2020s. I think he's making $3 million a day. That's crazy. I can't afford it, so I will not be spending a single dollar on that game unless I manage to get a sponsorship and they give me, like, a budget to spend, because then I can spend their money. So unless something like that happens, I will not be giving them any money for digital Pokemon cards, because I buy secondhand as it is, because I can't buy and afford, like, what is it, $7, $8 a pack now? $9? I don't even know how much it is to buy just, like, a new pack of Pokemon cards, because it's been so long since I bought them. I just buy other people's collections when they don't want them anymore. Because that's the only way I can afford to have this many cards. If it keeps up for 7 days, it'll make the same amount as Scarlet and Violet in its release week. God damn. For a mobile game? I mean, people love their mobile games. I get that, but that's crazy. At least they're finally listening to what people want. Look at this card. Look at how cute this card is. Ugh. Saya Suruta. I need to find more from this artist. It's so freaking adorable. Yeah, a Galarian Ponyta. Isn't it so cute? Those are mixed up. Okay, so we have a 2018. We have some 2020s. I'm gonna put this one aside, but, like, ugh. So you just looked at the Australian EB Games website. Scarlet and Violet booster packs are $5. Okay. That's $5 there. In general, I do see that a lot of stuff is around that price. I mean, $5 for a pack of cards is not, you know, the end of the world, but I could buy several pages of Pokemon cards for $5. So I don't need to have the newest sets. Like, I don't care if the cards came out this year. So I feel like that's the difference. So we have another 2020 to 2016. 2016. I'm obsessed with this card though, so it's staying to the side so I can keep looking at it. We have some more 2020s. But yeah, I figured Pokemon packs are probably like $5 to $7 a piece, which I just can't rationalize. As much as I really want to buy more Pokemon cards, I can't rationalize spending that kind of money. So these are all 2019, 19, 19. That's cool. 19. That is a really, really cute Sandshrew. Like I said, I had some of these sorted by year. Oregon 2 is cute. As you thought, Surging Sparks, which you believe is the newest set, is $8. Yeah. Tentacle too. 2019. 19. The majority of the cards that I have, or used to have, were all from the original sets. So, when I started buying people's collections again a few years back, it was a whole thing for me because I just did not have any of these cards. Because most of my cards were from, like, Gens 1 through maybe 3. So this was like a whole new ball game for me to experience basically anything past like 2006. Which is why this is all. I don't like this Pokemon, but I think this art is cute. I think it's because it's the same style. Ha! I told you, every time I find a card that I think is cute, it always ends up being the same artist. Guess what? These two are made by the same person. I had a feeling once I was like, I really like that card, and I looked, I'm like, God damn it. I really like that card because it's the same freaking art. Funny. We have more 2019s. I also really like the ones that are, I was saying earlier, the ones that look crocheted. They're super cute. I know a lot of people like, you know, opening the packs because you don't know what you're gonna get, and it could be a holographic, but when I buy cards in bulk, I get that same feeling because I don't know what's gonna be in an entire set. And a lot of the times people just don't sort them, or, ooh, that's cute. Just don't sort them or don't care to. And I get to see, you know, all kinds of cool stuff when I buy other people's bulk. Not that I'm trying to convince anybody else to do that, because then there's not going to be any bulk left for me to buy, but look at that Cubone. That's so cute. I really don't like the Alolan Grimer and Muck. They look so weird to me. That's a cool Magmar. '19, 2019. 19. There's so many cards, it's like such a problem. I'm going a little bit slower than I normally would to sort these, just so that, like, you guys can see the cards, too. A lot of these are probably going to be duplicates, and they're going to go in the duplicate book. Which means I should probably start selling them off. At least some of the duplicates. I do like to have a few, because I'm a weirdo, but I think at least some of the duplicates I should try to sell off. Look at the cute little Togepi. That's a weird meow. Crappy run ruined your night. Off to bed. See people later. Oh, I'm sorry, Crowbar. Take care of the pups and lay down. Have an amazing night. Catch you later, Haley. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. The shinies in Alolan, Muck, and Grimer make it look like normal colors of the Kanto ones. Maybe that would be better. I just don't like the look of them. They look off to me. Or at least I have to tilt them more because of the... That's a Meowth. Yeah, this is supposed to be a Meowth, and it's just... It's weird. I don't have autofocus on, so... I keep wanting to, like, bring the card up to you, but it's not gonna help because it's blurry as shit unless I move it. I hate that you recognize everything. Why would you hate that? That means you know what you're doing. That's a nice Ghastly. Ghastly 2019. Yeah. I think this whole set is... That... It's a fake? I don't know if this is a real card. Feels weird. I know it's a trainer, but no, I think it is weird. Real, it just felt weird. I think it's because of the way that the trainer edges look. It threw me off. I was like, that doesn't look right, but it probably is. Because none of the other ones in this grouping were fakes. Because I did have an issue with one of the sets I bought with Joe a few years ago because there were several fakes. Yeah. I just don't know if this one... I'm going to put this one aside. It just feels off. I don't know if that one is real. The rest of these are, but I like this Fligma. That looks really cool. It's usually after I sort it by year. That's where the 2019 stopped. There's a random 2020 in here. Heracross is cool. Legit, but you can't feel. Does it? Okay, as long as there's one that looks like that, that's fine. Because it was from this full set that I bought from someone, so there were no other fakes in this this grouping. So that's why it surprised me. If it were part of the one that I was sorting before, oh my god, some of them were so bad. They had like the wrong second evolution pictures and stuff. It was they were some of the worst fakes I've ever seen. I mean, usually you can tell some of them right away, but like it was so bad. All right, 2020. 2020. Oh, we saw this one earlier. Part of the Cosmic Eclipse set. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I just didn't recognize it. The edges threw me off, and then I was like, wait, does it feel weird? It's almost cute. Is this the same person? God damn it. I was gonna say I don't like this Pokemon, but I really like the art. It's the same one. It's literally the same one as the Ponyta earlier. I guess I just like this art style. God damn it. Oh, and this is that So-So person. I wonder I like this one too. Oh, I'm such a pain in the ass to myself. I'm like, oh, I really like these. And it's the same freaking person every time. That's a weird looking Pokemon. That doesn't look real. I know it is, but... Litten. I do have some. I don't know if it... Not in this box, but I do have some Litten cards. 2020. We hit a 2019 randomly in here. That's a pretty Goldie. Then another one? No, but a similar art style with, like, the edges not being black. Litten and Sprigatito are your favorite Pokemon? Makes sense. Those are cuties, for sure. But yeah, there's definitely I'll keep an eye out and I'll let you know specifically if I come across one, but... In some of the books... Pardon me. In some of the books, there definitely were some Littens earlier. So it's 2019. These are 20s. These are all upside down, so they're probably a different year entirely. Yeah, these are 2017s. This is what I was doing to myself, where I would flip them. That card looks like garbage. That's probably gonna get put aside. The one behind it's better. That one looks like trash. I'm probably not actually gonna throw it out, but like, it's like all covered in stuff. This is not design. It's got like something all over it. Rumors say Sprigatito is having a community day next year. Really? FleshTuber and VTuber melding together. Hi, real arms of Kira. Hi, Arthur. Your real arms. I've always told people that the VTuber aspect of me is just because I don't want a real face cam. So I don't care if you guys see my hands. I had to take off my class ring, which I usually wear on this finger because it showed my school, but other than that, I don't care if you guys see like my hands and arms and stuff. My 17. Oh, there was a 2020 still in here. Warped. 2019s. We have a 2017. They've seen 17, 18, 19, and then 2020, 2019. Ah, that feel is so cute. (2016) 2018. This is where it starts to get trickier. 2017, 2020, 17. Some of these got messed up. 17. I don't even recognize this Pokemon. Salandit. It's ugly. That's an ugly Pokemon. 2019. Yeah, it's the only hands. I could turn off the avatar if you don't like the combination, but... Oh, see, there's another one that looks like that. Alright, maybe I'll just put it in. Definitely just... I can see the multi-layers, so... Just threw me off with the... Does this one also feel like that? Yeah, it does. Just felt funny for a second. 2020... 17... 19... Sorry you weren't able to follow up. You were in a conjunction survival. Oh, no worries. No worries. I get that people get busy. Just trying to separate some of these cards. So taking out your class ring so we don't start searching. Yeah, because it literally said my high school. My parents allowed me to get that class ring as like a congratulations for doing so well for so long in school, because like that's kind of all I had. That's all I did was school. So I begged them. I begged for a class ring. They didn't have the money to get my sister hers, so I felt really bad about that, but she graduated like 4 years later. So it's not my fault, but I still feel bad that they paid for mine and not hers. But it was like $300 and something, and at the time, that was the most expensive piece of jewelry I've ever worn. It has definitely gotten its use because I have worn it, except since I started doing these streams, I wore it like every single day, basically, since my junior year. So it does still feel really weird that I can't click my rings together and stuff on my hand. But I'm so afraid of not remembering to take it off, so I haven't put it back on. But it is in my little, like, metal cup thing that's on my desk. Or you say you weren't into buying digital? Yeah, isn't that the new... So isn't the TCGO, isn't that the new mobile game? So I literally just downloaded it, but I haven't opened it up yet. My sister was playing it last week when she was at my party, the new mobile one. TCGO is the old one. Pocket is the new one. Oh, then no, I did not. 16. I try not to get into the mobile games because I know I'm gonna... I know I'm gonna spend money I don't have on cards that I probably want, but I like the physical cards regardless. So I try really hard not to get into the gacha stuff. So that's 2018, right? I'm blind as a bat today. 2019, 2020, 16. That's a cute Farfetch'd. Who did this one? Not any of the names I've already said. Basically like Magic Arena, but for Pokemon. I should look into it. I have been trying to not get into Pokemon stuff because I know when I start to delve into more Pokemon stuff, I get the itch to buy more cards, and it is a super bad habit, and I have too many cards as it is. If this stream wasn't an indicator of that already. 2020, 2020. That's cute. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm literally, I could forget that time existed doing this. Normally, if I am not doing it on stream, I'm going like this. 2019, like, I am just zooming through, but I assumed you guys probably wanted to see some of the cards, and not just see me go through them like a madman. That's a nice gold duck. Speaking of, it is almost 5 a.m. and I should probably start to get ready for bed. So I still need to feed some of my animals tonight. That's such an ugly Pokemon. Diggersby? Is that on the right pile? I did. So. Cute. Let me see. It's the same artist. God damn it. At least I know I have a type. Lobster's headed to bed now. Good night. Good night, Lobster. Yeah, I honestly should probably stop. Oh, look at the Alolan Vulpix, though. It's so cute. And it's the same freaking artist. I keep putting them aside, but apparently I have a type. And it's this. You should, but you probably won't. I know. I keep going, oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. They're all the same freaking artist. This is what I was saying earlier, that eventually I want to track down all the cards that, like, this artist has made, or any of the other ones that I'm just like, that's a really cute piece of art, and I want to get, like, a full collection of this artist. I am a dum-dum, though. I keep going, that's really cute. Freaking pain in my ass. It's the same shit. It's like these ones by, Asako Ito that look like they're crocheted. They're really cute. Can't stop winning. When you played Magic the Gathering, you collected art from Rebecca Goy. Hey, Kira. Yeah? What can I do for you, Malchior? Son of a... I'm like, oh, that one's cute too. Same artist. It's been a little bit. It has, and I should probably go to bed. Fine. Fine. I will at least end stream and go feed my animals. You're a brat. I am a brat. I know. I found another one that was by that artist, too. I won't do what chat asks you to do. Normally I don't. I don't want to do what chat asks me to do all the time. Apparently this one is also by that same person. Like, I'm obsessed with these ones. It's for your own good. Just pay her $100 to end stream. That's not okay! Don't do that! See, if someone gave me $100 right now and said end stream, I would feel the need to continue to stream, because that doesn't feel... You're not supposed to pay me to stop. Unless you don't like me. And then you just leave. Like, that's how that works. But no. Maybe I want to go to bed so I can get up early and spend the day with my kids. But no. I have to be selfish. What? You can go to... You don't have to be here. You don't have to... No, we're just taking care of you. So I will take all Eevee dupe stuff you have, Big Marshmallow. I kind of do. Why? I mean, you don't have to. I'm literally just sorting Pokemon cards. This isn't even like my normal content. It's just like random... Oh, that's a neat looking one. It's random shit. An investment? I'm sorry. I know that might not have been meant it that way, but that honestly is like a really nice compliment. You're gonna take her all unwanted trainers and become Pokemon card Robin Hood for your local card store players. I get to write this off on taxes as therapy. You guys get to see the sides of some of the gross cards. Oh look! It's another Ponyta! The artist I like. Fine. Fine, I will go end stream. Do I save these cards for another day and just sort them on stream again? Because I literally still have another box over here that we haven't even attacked yet. That should be mostly, like, trainers and energies. I think. It might not actually be accurate. I think it's mostly just trainers and energy cards that are already sorted. Like a big old stack of whatever that is under there. At least these ones were already pre-sorted. Like, this whole thing should be like 2012. Yeah. Even when you're tired of Warframe and won't play something else. Do you want me to save it and sort more on stream? Oh, that makes me sad. Because I really want to sort more right now. Fine, I won't go through any of this, but I will sort what I have already done into category, into type. Probably good for your eyes to not be looking at a screen intently for a while. Honestly, I feel better. So that's probably accurate. I don't like that it's accurate, because I really should stop looking at screens all the time. Are these all... The sound of sliding cards. I don't know if you can hear it well. That's a fun noise. Cool. Water, stretch, bed. No more Monopoly, you have to sleep. Now rifle them? You mean shuffle? Then shuffle. Well, the thing is like, these are all 2017, so they're not separated by type yet, so shuffling honestly wouldn't even bother me that much. Look, there's another one! I can already tell. I don't think I put that one aside yet. Riolu? I did. Fine. I have to hope that my cats don't come up here and push all of the cards that I just sorted onto the floor. Do it quickly. Trainer. This is how I end up. See? And then I just go. Trainers at the back. Riffle is reverse direction shuffle. Put a blanket of tinfoil over the top. Yeah, you'd think that would distract them, but my cats are weirdos, so I don't think it would even bother them. I said I would stop, but I am addicted. The only problem is it becomes more and more types as you get to the newer cards. Oh, I made two? I need to make 2 rocks. It's supposed to be fire. You said you wanted me to continue to do it on stream another day, and this is what I really wanted to do before bed. Honestly, this really helps me wind down, so this is probably how I should end stream more often, but I don't want to bore you guys. Aren't you running late? Yes. You have a 3D printer, don't you? Yes. There an echo in here? You like the idea of this at the end of the stream? Did I make another? I didn't have a pile for that. Dracovish card anywhere in your collection just off of memory. I'd have to look at what the card looks like. Let me peek on my phone and see if I recognize the art. I don't know. If it's newer than 2020, probably not, because that's where a lot of my cards stop. The 3D printed thing that holds the phone and uses camera and phone, and you just load a stack of cards in it and it sorts them and records them in value. I don't want to do that. I like going through them by hand. He's a sword and shield fossil. Oh, then no. I don't think I have anything that new. Alright, I will send you guys elsewhere. Even though this makes me very happy, and if you come back and more shit is sorted, don't be mad at me. G-Play, you scan them by hand. I would be okay with scanning by hand. I just like the idea, like, yeah. Have more a little, but that's it. If you're so the newest stuff I have, I think, is 2020. I have a little bit of 2021, but I was getting cards. These were from like other people's sets, so I don't think I have anything newer than 2020. Because I haven't bought cards in a few years, so it makes sense if I don't have anything that new. CG player is what you meant? I don't know why, but this is so incredibly satisfying for me, so...
Wolfsternblade says good night, kiddo.
Good night. I know, I should be sleeping. But this is fun, and this is one of... I feel like I don't do stuff just because I want to, and I'm so focused on, like, what I think is gonna be best, and I just keep forgetting that maybe I should just do things because they're fun. Did make an electric pile. Sobble, yes. There's a few of those. Takes so long by hand. You have 150,000 Magic the Gathering cards and scanning them all takes way too long. So, like, I could understand not wanting to do that if you have, like, a stupid amount and you are solely going through them just for value, but I genuinely enjoy the process of sorting and going through cards. Like, this is actually fun for me. I know that probably sounds weird, but it, like, almost feels like a game in and of itself. To just go through them by hand. You think you have cards from very early Sword and Shield, but not the DLCs? Probably. Again, what I'm going through right now, this is 2019. So, if it was available in 2019, it's possibly in this pack, in this set. I don't have it separated by, like, Sword and Shield, or Black and White, or anything like that. I just have them separated by what year they came out. Well, when you get your next palette of boosters from Magic the Gathering, I'll send it to you and you can open and sort them all. Oh my god, I would have a field day. Like, I'm not even joking. I would have a field day doing that. You love sorting anything but cards in particular are weirdly something very... You love sorting anything, but cards in particular are weirdly something very relaxing. Thank you! I also... I love sorting a whole bunch of things. I realize that was a creepy sounding laugh, but I don't care. I have beads. Like seed beads and all kinds of like teeny tiny little beads. And I could sort those for literally days and not get annoyed. I have to restrain myself so that I don't spend too much time sorting things when I actually need to do like bigger cleaning, but I love it. Like, it is a problem. It makes me very happy. Morning, Reaper Nuts. Let's go. Every Sword and Shield starter. Okay. You're not saying what you want to now? Go for it. If it's something about me, it takes a lot to offend me, so. You're welcome to say what you think. Your beads. What about them? Got any Gen 1 cards? Oh yeah. Like a lot. That's where the majority of my collection lies. It's no filter hour. Technically. Because, like, I'm just having a good time. But you guys all want me to go to bed. Just thinking of a different kind of beads you could have meant. No, I meant, like, beads that you make jewelry with. I'm sure there's probably some less wholesome version of beads, but I'm literally talking about things that I use to make jewelry. We used to go, that's literally the exact same card, that's funny. We used to go to a bead store in Mass, and there would be, like, beads and stuff on the floor. And I picked up some of them, and, like, the guy was happy that I had picked
Mr.
up some of the beads
605
off the
asked
floor and
me,
put them back.
"It's Know Your Knits November. How well do you know your nuts?" I'm more of a reptile enthusiast than a nut expert, but I can tell the difference between an acorn and a walnut. How about you? Do you have a favorite nut?
Do you have a favorite nut? Well, you piqued my interest more, Kira. Just finished sorting mine out and getting ready for grading. Yeah, I have a ton. We literally went through a whole book, and we didn't even get into, like, my personal, like, personal collection, whatever you want to call it. Is that another one? No, it's just a different artist. Because I have some stuff from, like, the original gens set aside from when I was younger that I actually, you know, opened packs for. This is all stuff that, like, I bought bulk off of other people, but I definitely have, like, a ton of Gen 1. We were talking about it earlier, but I have 3 different booster boxes, sealed. From Gen 1. One of them being a,
I think all know what my favorite nut is, chat.
Your favorite is these. Sent you an Android and Apple version of the TCG player in Discord DMs. Thank you very much. I will be looking into that. So welcome to my own little personal chaos. I love this stuff, but I know it's not for everyone. Yeah, but I have 3 sealed booster boxes. One of them is from the base set. I have the forest set and the fossil. I believe just the forest one is a... That's pretty too. I believe just the forest one is, the first edition. I know the base set isn't, but I can't remember if just the forest or if the forest and the fossil are. So. You're gonna say, well, your favorite nut is Joe's? Funny. Can I send you cards, like, from Magic, Pokemon, and Orcona? I mean, you could. I'm not going to stop you, but that you don't have to. You can use them for yourself or sell them, and definitely do not have to send me anything. I do have some Magic cards, but, like, nothing crazy. I have, just, like, a small thing of them. I didn't get into Magic until I was an adult. So I don't have anything near, like, my collections like this. So basically, after I do this, I usually separate them by, like, actual Pokemon. But I don't think I'm gonna get that crazy into it tonight. Cover shipping both ways and just have Kira crack booster boxes on stream. I absolutely would. 100%. If you covered the cost of just the shipping, and sent me stuff, I would absolutely open it up on stream. Offload your whole sets of bulk. Sealed. Holy crap, not gonna lie, you're jealous. Yeah, I got them stupidly cheap from someone who didn't know what they had. So. Pokemon also doesn't have those cards like Magic does that are like God tier cards. Yeah. You're not gonna lie, is jealous. You got your hands on a Shadow Forces. You think it was expansions, 40-ish pack. Temptation was real, and you ripped it instead of keeping it sealed. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I can show you what they look like. Give me a moment. Slide. Set up stuff on my desk. Hold on. Oh, crack my back. I have a gift suggestion on Throne. Who suggested something on Throne? I'll have to check that out. Basically, Asuka, basically. Alright, hold on. I will show you. I just have to find them in the folder. Okay, so it's the fossil one that's first edition. I couldn't remember. I just knew it wasn't the base box. Hold on. Just Googled, and 11 pounds would cost you around 50 bucks to send you, and that's the smallest. Oh god. Spam every turn. Nuts. Please. Pokemon also doesn't have those kind of... it's like $4 bucks. Jeez. Alright, so this is one of them. This is another, which has a small dent in the back. And then that's the base. It's not the shadowless, which makes it lose a fair amount of value, so that box there isn't worth, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars. But it is still multiple thousands, and Joe keeps telling me to hold on to them for an even more rainy day, because I've held on to them for 10 years. How tempting is it to rip it? I so want to open it, but I know it is extremely valuable to stay closed. To be honest, even if I never sell them, I probably will never open them. But yeah, it's just something that I've had for a really long time. I'm saving them for, you know, a rainy day, and honestly, the longer I hold on to them, the higher value that they have had over the years. So... what if you pull a Charizard, though? I have a Charizard. I have holographic Charizards. I mean, it would be cool to pull one, but, like... not the Charizard. That box wouldn't have it anyway. Because it's not a first edition. And I'm pretty sure I have one. I'd have to go check my actual book, which is in a box that was too heavy for me to want to move. And then there's a bunch of Gen 1s in this box too. There's a few on top that weren't, but I'm pretty sure the majority of this box is Gen 1. There's also some other random shit in here. But like, it's a whole stack. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I know my bed is screaming for me. This is a whole stack. Like, almost this box I just pulled right in front of me. This is a whole stack of Gen 1 Team Rocket cards. Dark Vaporeon, Diglett. You have the Charizard and haven't sold that motherfucker, you shake your head at me. Why would I sell it when these are my collections? These are things, like, I love to have, so more. Gen 1s. It's over $100,000. And my booster boxes are about 40,000 for the three of them together. Even if I did, that would be another massively rainy day because it's only going to go up in value. You're tempted to gift me the sim now? That would be such a problem. So, like, this whole stack is just 1995 through 1998 cards after card after card. Because I've been sitting on them, like, for so long. You would watch me play the card shop simulator? Honestly, I thought about it because I've seen Joe watches somebody play it. I would be so tempted. Problem is these are all 2012s that are in here. And then it swaps back. Some of these got stuck on the top. Don't actually belong in this box. Got one card for 3 boxes. I know. I honestly have to look because I have a lot of stuff. This is the shit that, like, I just hoard like a psycho. 2012. We're all 2012. And then these are e-reader cards. I did have quite a few, which for some reason e-reader cards, the last time I looked them up, still had like a decent amount of value to them for some reason. Probably just because like nobody wanted them originally. Another those. Some more 2012s that got stuck in here. But then we're looking at like there's more in this box. And then I also have some that are in like hard plastic sleeves. I actually saw this one earlier in my other book. First edition holographic Machamp. Want to do a 6-hour stream? It's 24 minutes over that. Yeah, I see that. Camera wants to go to bed too. I know. But this is a first edition. It's literally in, like, quite good condition.
Think moving out would be considered a massive rainy day. You get collecting so many cards, but it'll get you to a better place. Selling them, it wouldn't be hard, especially since you live in a bad area. See, I've been trying to tell Joe that, but then he was like, no, because you're not homeless. Like, it's not a super rainy day. It's Golden Meowth. Okay. Race. Japanese cards. These ones I actually purchased at full value. Or, like, almost full value because I was obsessed with them. I know I said that I don't usually do that, but I actually bought these cards specifically from a shop. Yes. That is what that is. Is my computer on? Yes. Otherwise the stream wouldn't be going. Know what card you collected? Magic the Gathering Chaos Confetti, because the card requires you to rip the card to use. Oh, I heard that there was one of those. I find that interesting that that's like an actual thing. These are all 2012s. And then this should just be a stack of e-readers. Up to a certain point. And it swapped over to something else. Yeah. This is a lot of the older cards got stuck in this box. Oh! Sana! Stop it! I'm gonna have to put these cards back and stack them because she just tried to jump up here and almost pulled the entire tablecloth down. I meant is Steam open? Not technically. It should pop up though, because Steam is always technically on. I just don't have it specifically open right this second. So, more Gen 1s. It's a little wrinkled, which makes me sad, but... should all be 2012. And then this is like an entire stack. It just goes on and on of Gen 1 cards. Remind me of the good old times when you sorted your Yu-Gi-Oh cards into new decks. Yes. Sorry if it came off like a dickhead. No, no, no! I understand, Gabe. I have considered it many times. But the longer I hold on to these things, the more value they are. So do I shortchange myself right now just for a quick buck? Or do I hold on to it for another 5-10 years and sell it for significantly higher? So that's the only thing. It's not like Pokemon cards' value is probably ever... We're gonna knock on all of the wood. It's probably never gonna go down. To rip it into pieces... Stand it like 5 feet away from the game and toss it at the board. Any card a piece on the card touches is destroyed and removed from the game. So yeah, you can see that these are all original. I mean, if you recognize the art, you would be able to see it this fast, but these are all Gen 1. These are just dupes. Like, I have books full of them already because I've just been collecting them for so freaking long. This is why there's none on the market, because they're all just here with me. Oop, it stopped being Gen 1. I can feel it hit the next set. VMAX is Gen 8, so confusing that you had... that you call all these Gen 1. No, the VMAX wasn't. This stack is. This stack is. These are... obviously the e-readers are not, and from 2012 they're not, but there's a huge amount of them in here, and then I have like a lot of the dark Radicates and that kind of thing, the dark ones, the Team Rockets are still in here, and then I have the ones that are like Misty's Pokemon and Brock's Pokemon and Lieutenant Surge. And then you have some of the newer ones, like these are 95 to 2000, so still old, still before the turn of the century, but not like full original. See, like this one's another Team Rocket one because it got moved into there. And then there's like Misty's Goldeen's, Erica's Oddish. And all of these cards have been like only handled by me. They weren't played with. They were just sorted. So almost all of these ones are from like my original sets. Pokahora is a legit nomenclature. Joe calls me it all the time. And this is why he does, because I have a problem. They don't have any worth if they don't get sold in general, but when it comes to trading card time, doesn't mean it's worth all the demand in the game, and for collectors and ban lists, also greatly harm and boost its value. Yeah. I know. Like I said, I have considered it several times in the past. Like, I would definitely love to get out of my area and stuff like that. I'll have to look if I genuinely do have one of those cards. It's been a really long time since I opened it up, so it might genuinely be in there, but I do have to put some of these back in here just because my cats are being kind of cuckoo Cocoa Puffs, and I don't want them to jump up here and knock everything over that was just sorted through, so. Space down. Scanner can help you because I saw So Value cards in there that even I would buy. The scanner can help you because I saw So Value cards. What? Yeah. I will definitely look into that with the scanner to figure out, like, what things are worth. Because, like I said, most of them are in, like, pristine condition. I would say they're probably rated, like, 8 and aboves. Obviously there are a bunch of them that are, like, not super great or have, like, discolorations on the sides. But I would say 90% of my cards are in, like, pretty good condition, except for some of them have, like, a little bit, that's only half of these, have, like, a little bit of warping. Match the symbols on the cards, though, because set matters, too. Yes, I'm very well aware that set matters. Yeah. But I probably will look into that scanner, just because, like, I really do have a lot that I just haven't priced out, because it just feels weird to do that. Are these all 2017s that popped out of that trainer?
Sir_Korgura says bed? Bed. That's where I'm going.
Bed.
Good night. I hope you crawl in bed within the next 5 business days.
Next 5 business days. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading there the next 5 seconds. The holo's separate. I'm gonna try to stack these back in here somewhat nicely, since they've already been gone through. 7. Actually gonna send them back to back. Makes more sense. I just don't want my cats knocking them over, and I know they will, so. These haven't been sorted yet either, so we can kind of just need these ones to fit in here. As long as they can't easily knock it over, like, I'm not worried about it sticking up like that a little bit. But they have a tendency to make messes of things, so. Lies, you don't end stream that fast. Don't tempt me with bed and then jerk it away. No, I'm going. Bye. See you. I'm finding someone to raid. You can go to Curio. I haven't been there in a while. I will raid away and you people can leave. There's no one to raid. Everyone went to bed. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will do more of this at end of stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a variety, and I'm starting as soon as Archin's cool with me starting, because we're going to be doing a Stardew Valley. So it'll be a Stardew Valley stream, probably some Warframe to get the daily stuff done, and then maybe this towards the end. Pick a day this week, Malcure. I'll talk with you and we can pick a day this week to set that up. If I don't assign it in my calendar, it's just gonna keep getting pushed off. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. All I'm saying is pick a day. Pick a day. Sunday? We'll talk about it. Do the messaging. Because I gotta double check what I have on Sunday already. Alright. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will see you later today. Stardew, Warframe, and probably more of this.